on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so we'll continue building.
I did make a upgrade thing for the hook shot.
Nice. Yeah, I still haven't even made my grappling hook. I should probably look at that, but I think I'm basically burning through my iron as fast as I can get it, so I haven't had time to do that.
I have a bunch of DNA and stuff like that, but I need to get like different eggs now, I guess.
Yeah, depending on what animal you're trying to make, it takes a different egg, so where did that plant go?
I have tons of chicken eggs.
Yeah, there's ostriches, alligators, chickens, and then you can also you also need like frog and fish and shit. No, not yeah, frog, fish, and something for insects.
I seen a spider egg. I don't know if that was just
Yeah, that's it. Spider egg. That's what it
okay.
was.
I was looking at it, I'm like, I don't need that, and then I delete it. I'm like, fuck, I need that.
Yeah. I think
I have
it might be just one creature that uses that, the Meganora,
okay.
the giant dragonfly, but not a bad idea to hold on to any kind of egg you find. Yeah,
Right.
ostriches are in savannas, alligators are in swamps. Um, you might have to get like two and breed them to get one that sticks around afterwards, because they have a tendency to despawn.
Uh, do you have a bunch of animals already?
I have one ostrich, one alligator,
Okay.
and then a
Do you have any
few
dino?
dinosaurs in storage. Yeah.
Alright.
And then I got a prehistoric croc that I hatched last stream who's growing up in my holding pen. Kind of just hatching like one animal at a time, letting it grow up, and then putting it into storage until I have actual exhibits built.
Oh, right on. I'm a long way off from that.
Yeah, I don't, I'm not really close to properly, building anything either. I'm working on my, like my entryway to the park. Like I have my helipad, my dock, and then I have like the outer front of my visitor building, basically.
Mm.
And now I'm working on the entry hallway inside, but there's no like roof, it's just the floor.
I found one of those giant mansion type things. It was like floating in the middle of the ocean. And I claimed that, and I thought that would be a good little area for something like that.
Yeah, my current base is just a ruin that's on my island that I set up shop in, so just like an open air laboratory inside like 3/4 of a pyramid. The one corner is like cut off, so easy access.
Nice.
Got so many mosquitoes.
Yeah, I noticed my trap has like 64 in it all the time.
Yeah, they fill up pretty quick. I just found like 8 of them sleeping out here. I'm just running around smashing them all while they're sleeping.
Sounds like fun. Those lionfish, people do that shit to them all the time because they're all invasive and eat the fucking coral and shit. And then people comment online, why are you killing those animals like that?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know any better. They don't know the context behind what's happening. And honestly, it's a pretty safe bet usually that whatever is happening is animal abuse online. So
I've seen some crazy shit on Facebook, and I've reported it too. Like this one dude was like pulling a chicken out of a sideways hole on a cliff, and then like 30 little baby chicks fell out after it. Like they were all sitting on her head, and I reported it because it was obviously animal cruelty and whatever, and nothing came of it. They said we didn't remove the video.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody actually reporting something on like any social media platform and it resulting in removal. It's all like
It's probably
automated shit that actually happens.
yeah.
I assume the default is just like they just don't even read those messages. The stuff just gets ignored.
They straight up show nudity on Facebook now. It seems like I'll have to post something that I noticed before, but they had like a really I don't know how to describe this without sounding. It's very sexualized, and then for like a brief half of a like a one frame, they had a full nude lady on it.
Yeah, there's stuff like that that's like advertising for like porno shit or something and
Hmm.
stuff like that. The one I see on YouTube every now and then is they'll have like they'll do channels that have like scantily clad or naked lady as the thumbnail for the channel itself. And then it's
Mm.
just like links to some external website or something, and they usually have
Yeah,
just
I've
like a
seen that.
bot that comments on videos, copying
It's
somebody
like,
else's
oh,
comment.
yep.
And for some
Or I
reason,
really
like
like your content.
yeah, exactly. And for some reason, like the automated like content checkers, I guess just don't check the content of profiles or like the profile images, which is like really simple thing to do, and they just don't fucking bother.
Maybe because just like on Twitter, most of the people are bots or some shit.
Yeah. No, there could be some sort of financial motivation on their end to not deal with it or something. I don't know.
Mm.
Who knows?
They are getting paid money to advertise.
That's usually my default assumption when something weird like that is going on. Like, why is this not properly moderated? It's like there's probably some sort of fucking financial link there, some kickback or something. Like you get
Has to.
some real fucking like just straight up scam ads on like Facebook and shit too, and it's like they just allow that shit because they got paid. They don't give a fuck about like consumer protections. They just want their money.
No, that's what this whole 4 years is.
With Facebook, it's definitely
Fucking.
more than just the 4 years. That's just been
Oh yeah,
Facebook
yeah.
forever.
Well, as soon as the guy got, I'm not gonna say his name. uh, Mark Zuckerberg's like, all right, let's get rid of fact checking. Like a couple days after or before.
Yeah,
Like, what more proof do you need?
yeah, very clear the kind of world they want to make, and now it's just like yeah, we can go whole hog on pushing for this. We don't need to like pretend anymore.
Yeah. Um, fuck. So I posted something in our local city's Reddit today as well, or the
Mm-hmm.
one I'm in, the city I'm in, and it was a picture of the food I was eating in the Philippines when I went there, and I said I want it, and some dude, he's got like 100,000 karma. That I don't know Reddit that much.
Uh huh.
I'm not good at it. Like I just post random pictures of animals now, but he's like, "Oh, it seems like AI can make it." Like
What the
the
fuck?
pic. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just screenshot it.
That is a recurring problem. Certain kind of people who just call everything AI. They have no discerning eye for it, and then they just assume every random thing they see is fucking fake. Which like it may be, but the point is you need to have some level of capability to actually discern that. You can't just default to everything being fucking AI.
It's not. It's literally from a restaurant.
Yeah.
It's like it has the text or whatever might be. I don't even think that's AI. I think it's just an actual fucking advertisement. Um, hold on. It'd be funny if you knew the person or something,
Yeah.
or anyone did. I'm gonna just link you to it. I'll put it in the Discord chat here. So, I mean, you don't have to look at it anytime right now or anything, but that's... I guess having text on a picture of food makes it AI.
Yeah, weird. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, I don't want to open my web browser right now, so.
Right on, yeah. I just tunneled into an amethyst geode. But I already have amethyst, so fuck you.
Question becomes, how long do I want this entry hall to be?
Just give me diamonds, damn it. Alright, that is 2 iron picks and a diamond pick, all broken in search of diamonds, and I found 1 diamond.
Oof. So you're -2 on diamonds, then. That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Hey, Harper, welcome to the stream. I am doing well. How are you?
For a second, I thought you said, hey, Eric, welcome to the stream.
I don't get my hopes up.
That's for a split second, I was like excited, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Taylor, welcome to the stream. We're working on our visitor building. That's what we're up to. Hey, Rugops, welcome to the stream as well. Get him. Okay. So, the question becomes, how do I want to lay out the windows? Let's do this.
And I tried to find the right tunnel to make it back to the... Actually, you know what? I can do a tactical sewer slide.
Sand. Sand. I am in no need of custom graphics. I'm not doing it. You can try elsewhere. You're working on your own Minecraft park project? Right on, Taylor. Okay. Do I have any glass currently? Plenty of glass.
I should start doing that with a bot. And having AI make the logos and then send it all of it automatically.
I'm sure people are doing that. Like, there's no reason to believe that anybody who's showing up in chat advertising services like that is a real person.
Right. Account created April 23rd, 2025. Nothing in the about me or videos or clips. Yeah. Total sus.
Yeah, I always assume there's like a mixture of genuine people, like AI shit, and then just scammers.
Well, if they were genuine, I feel like they would have something in there about me with a link to an Instagram
Yeah,
or some
yeah.
shit like that.
Right. Because,
There's
like,
nothing there.
somewhere where you, like, some sort of way to advertise their stuff without having to directly send it to somebody, it is very suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. I don't need to see anything from you, thank you. That should have been pretty obvious from the discussion if you were a real person listening to anything going on the stream instead of just an AI sending chat messages. All right.
If you are real, do yourself a favor and put some links on your profile to show people shit.
Yeah, like nobody's gonna want to share their Discord name with a mysterious person to get the possibility of a decent graphic out of it. Like, that's crazy.
If you are real, you have to understand how many people are fucking trying to do the same thing with AI or
Do I make this
anything like
whole
that.
hallway? No, I think. Hmm. Maybe I'll frame it in granite.
Carbonite. I'm sorry, I just watched the first 3 Star Wars in a row
Sure.
the past couple days.
All right. We're gonna have to do a thing. So this is clearly an AI chatbot that is responding to keywords and not the actual content of sentences. So let's go ahead and ban them if I can remember where my fucking Twitch chat
I can
doc
do it.
is.
Boom!
All right, thank you. Great. Resolved. Yeah, that is 110% a bot. This is the bottiest bot I think I've ever seen that wasn't just explicitly a one sentence, advertisement for AI streamers or stream audience or whatever. Why do I got a bot? Because bots are just prolific on Twitch. They're just going everywhere. Also, hey Stubir, welcome to the stream. Like, you just can't get away from bots on Twitch. It's really bad. Nature of the platform. What was I doing? Granted, that's what I was doing.
I forget what I'm doing all the time.
Yeah, you could see what's going on Twitch on the video. So even if you're on YouTube, you can, keep up to date on everything happening with the random fucking Twitch bots. Yeah, hey.
Fucking bots. And it sucks because you can make bots now.
Oh yeah. Proliferating machines.
You just start a whole fucking scheme up and
Von Neumann machines, except shit. Was it a scammer or a bot? Here's the cool thing, Cryo. It was both.
Yeah, definitely. Because who knows what kind of fucking hidden shit is gonna be on that Discord.
Now,
I'm sure Discord scrubs like metadata and shit. I would hope.
maybe we should do some mining because I need iron. None. Plus, the name of the stream on YouTube is Children Yearn for the Mines, and it only makes sense that, given that, we would spend at least a little bit of time in the mines.
My daughter is telling me that she's sick of the job she has, so maybe I could buy her a pickaxe for Christmas.
Send her to the mines. How long has she had her job?
A few months now. It's her first job ever.
Yeah. That's about the time frame to like be done with it.
Yeah. I'm like she's complaining how her boss is a dick, and we actually talked about where she was working on the when was it? Maybe it was on the ride back from Chicago. Or something.
Yeah. This does sound familiar.
Yeah. That one restaurant and the dude's M word.
Yeah. You saw the Jurassic World short that I put out? Yeah, I saw that earlier today, and I figured I'd better make a thing about it. I don't actually know if it's like a new leak or if some people have known about this for a month or something, but it was new to me, so it seemed worth making a short on.
Also, I want to enunciate. I said M word.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but
well, now just in case someone's like,
yeah.
"What did he say?" It was not N.
Yeah. That's why you gotta watch that M versus N thing.
Yeah. Mike. I'll use the phonetic alphabet. The Mike word.
Do I want marble? Probably. Yeah, I should probably really think about what to build the lab out of. I think it's probably going to be like one material for floors and one for walls. So honestly, grabbing the marble and using it for one of the others is probably good.
You should have marble flooring and gold accents everywhere.
Yeah. People are still wishing you a happy birthday even though it was 7 days ago. Hey, nothing wrong with that, I'm going to always fall on the side of don't get mad about late happy birthdays. And the reason I fall on the side of that is I habitually forget shit and give people late happy birthdays. So let's normalize that.
No, yeah, that's should be normalized. Like the only time you ever like not you, but in general, I remember birthdays as like immediate family, Or if Facebook tells me.
Yeah, the Facebook notifications have definitely helped in the past a bit. Yeah, happy past birthday indeed. Also, happy birthday for not this year but last year.
And every other birthday I forgot.
No, just last year. Fuck those other ones.
Those other ones you didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Hmm. So there are no more diamonds. They're all gone.
Yeah, you found them all. I think I've only found one diamond so far too, but I haven't been searching. I found that one on accident.
I just want those boots. Not that dying really matters, but not dying and having to run back would be better.
You talking about like the slow fall boots or whatever it
Yeah,
was?
yeah. The no damage
Yeah,
falling.
there's just sometimes you just want to jump down a fucking hole to get down quicker, and it's nice if you don't die doing it.
Yeah, you can if you time the double jump boots just right, it's not too bad, but you still take damage.
2 years and you're mature. I got bad news. You never really grow up.
No, yeah, it's you think adults have it like down pat when you're growing up like 16, 17, you're like, okay, they like everything's going to be magically different. It does not change at all. Nothing does. You grow wiser and that's it. To bullshit.
Being in your 20s is just like being in your teens, except you pay taxes.
Yeah. And you may get someone pregnant.
Depending on how it goes, yes.
Yeah. You might get them pregnant and join the army and find out they're a total slut.
Sounds like somebody is speaking from experience.
I'm not going to name names.
Yep, even adults are kids, 100%. If anybody tells you they got it all together, you need to be suspicious because they're probably probably up
Bullshit.
to some shit. Yes.
I can't think of a single person that is like actually fully put together. Maybe Mr. Rogers and Bob Ross. Like
Sure.
two like genuinely people that care and are did well. I mean, Bob Ross was cool as hell. He was an army sergeant and shit too.
Yeah, American sex ed is definitely something. Also
I
depends
mean,
dramatically like where you get it, like what state. And probably what era, what like time frame. It probably literally depends on who's like fucking president and shit too.
fuck.
Ooh, more iron. Yes, please. I don't remember if we got anything. I think Permian DNA did work only, but only animals, no plants. I think. To dig it up. Some scars still haunt ya. Such is life.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. I was looking for your YouTube page and I just typed in just regular axolotl and hit
Yeah,
enter.
that ain't it. That ain't the Twitch either. It's It's a rather
Yeah, yeah. No. I mean, I'm on your Twitch, but I
is
thought I was following you.
is that a
Maybe on a
is that a
different account.
shrimp? Did I just get a shrimp? I think that's a shrimp. Hell yeah.
Are you streaming on YouTube as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
At the
I
edge of
am
chaos.
okay. I'm following Twitch VODs, mine for Madness.
Yeah, Mine for Madness was the non-dinosaur gaming channel.
Okay.
You were in the foster care system 22 years ago? That's rough, dude. I can't speak to that from any personal experience, but you freaking love shrimp? Yeah, I love shrimps too.
Yeah, okay. I am subscribed to that one too.
Okay.
There you go.
Everybody's excited about the shrimp.
For a second,
Rightly so.
I read that you were in the foster care system for 22 years. I was like, wait, that math doesn't check out.
That would
But
be that's like the plot of some like shitty fucking early 90s comedy.
I was in a group home for a while, but not foster care. But I understand the dynamic. I've had cousins who didn't really take care of their children,
Right.
so they got put in foster, and then like my aunts became the foster parent of them eventually.
Shrimp Park would be hilarious, but I don't know if we have any actual like clonable shrimp. I think the shrimp fossil is kind of gonna be it.
You could get a 10-gallon aquarium and put a little camera on there, like brine shrimp.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be Minecraft shrimp. That'd be real shrimp. That's not what we're after. We want digital shrimps.
I'm just such an ocean nerd.
You're not a bot. You're a real person. That's exactly what a cryo bot would say. Cryo. Oh my god.
Connor. Connor. Isn't that the name of that alien or not alien? What am I thinking?
Terminator?
Yes, Terminator.
Yeah. Drink time. Hey, the drink notification worked. Good job. I'm giving you credit for it because I don't know why it works and why it doesn't. Would Jurassic Park have failed if it was dedicated exclusively to Jurassic Park? What does that mean? Do we mean like Jurassic animals?
Probably. A lot of the cool dinosaurs.
Jurassic shrimp, yeah. If it was only shrimp, I don't think they would have such a problem with the containment. Even Nedry knew enough not to mess with the shrimp fences. Carboniferous. Do we want more Meganura? I guess so. Whatever. Yeah, even a single shrimp is dangerous. Shrimps find a way. Do you think they would plug the holes in the shrimp genome with frog DNA? Alright, we're too deep. This is not conducive to finding other useful stuff. Question is, which way did I come down?
I don't know, but these diamonds sure are elusive.
Yes.
Add X-ray vision goggles to the mod list.
Her shrimps hunting packs. Yeah. It's not the shrimp in front you got to be worried about. It's the shrimps to the side that you didn't even know were there. Ooh, more Triassic. Wait, where are we right now? Oh, that's okay. We gotta check that out. We gotta dig up to that. That is a thing. We can do a little brush action. What was that? A
Oh,
copper turtle? Yeah, that was an ortoise. Clever shrimp.
oh, I see an axolotl. Oh, a little baby one. Where's my leash?
See a cute baby, you immediately capture it. What does that say about you?
Well, it's lucky. It doesn't look like I have my leads with me.
Don't mind underneath myself. Yeah, we like to live dangerously. Alright, so this is Unusual Prehistory 2. So, the way these work, you gotta get inside of it. But then I think there should be some special gravel. And we bust out our brush.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
True. Fossilized bone rod. Okay. Can I just mine this? I don't know.
Israeli Defense Force. I have no idea.
IDF. Wait, where is IDF coming from? Oh, still better than the IDF. Yeah. It's you know, responsible for maybe just a few human rights violations. Nothing major. No biggie.
I mean, if they were doing something crazy, our president wouldn't work with them, you know?
Sure. Okay, so I mined that and it just gave me a block. So it might, maybe this needs to be brushed. I have no idea. We're just gonna learn this in real time. So I know the brush works on gravel. Let's try it. I don't think it does anything.
Brush, is it for like dusting off a fossil?
Yeah, so there's like so the brush is like a base game Minecraft thing. There's like some sort of archaeology type mechanic they added. Um and then the Unusual Prehistory mod uses it for their own stuff. So you'll find like unusual gravel or something like that inside some of these like generated weird structures you can find underground. Fossilized bone block. This says no pickaxe, so maybe this is a thing? No? No. Oh, or is it no pickaxe because I don't have one in my hand? True. Okay. Well, I think I'm kind of just destroying shit, so I feel like maybe this ain't what I want to do. Interesting. Gravel, dirt. Yeah, I don't know. Is it still worth moving to the U.S. or is it not worth it? I mean, it's
Not right now.
yeah, it's a little rougher right now than it might have been previously.
Wait till December.
Or, you know, a few years or something. unless you got some sort of inside news on what's happening in December. Okay,
All we can take
suspicious
is
gravel. Here we go.
power.
Yeah.
I mean, he can become a lame duck.
Okay, I got
Lamer duck.
a impervious fossil. Cool. So yeah, that was suspicious gravel, which was obvious by hovering over it and has a slightly different texture than regular gravel. And then you use the brush on it, and then a thing pops out of it eventually, which can be a
That's
fossil.
how babies are made.
Sure. Thinking about moving to Japan. Japan is not without its own problems. Most places in the world are not without their own problems right now, to be honest, though.
You should move to I don't know. Lithuania. I
An
don't even know
interesting
what
choice, but they also might have external problems that make them not the best option.
Oh shit. I'm sorry that you're dealing with
Yeah, no,
your
fair.
neighbor to the north and east and
If you're in Ukraine, your problems are definitely more substantial than a
yeah,
lot of other people's. The housing market on the moon is pretty affordable. I mean, there's no housing to be found there either. It's about the same.
you have to deal with those whalers.
Oh wait,
though.
cobbled fossilized bone. Wait, I did get. I didn't even notice. Okay, does this do anything?
I didn't notice the last time I got boned.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, did I just get laid?
I guess it's just a decorative block essentially.
I'd live in a moon dome. Why not? As long as like I was protected from meteorites and shit.
Well, I mean, given what's going on right now on the moon, you'd also need to be protected from Elon fucking Musk
Rockets.
just dropping a rocket on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is giving me more cobbleized bone. I guess I can just mine this out for the cobbleized bone if I want it. I don't know. We'll do it. How much our horse charges on Moon? Yeah. Or on Mars.
Well, if you're on the moon, solar power would be pretty damn good.
Yeah, you would have no degradation from the atmosphere since it's so tenuous.
Right.
Elon fucking Musk new character unlocked. Yep. Frozen fruits are so good that you're eating. Right on. Sounds healthy.
I've been eating dried mangoes. They're so I got addicted to them when I went to the Philippines.
Interesting.
They, yeah, the ones that you can get from Walmart are pretty much the same exact ones, except for they're a little drier.
Okay.
Like they're not as moist as the ones that I brought back, which are all gone now.
Okay. Are they coming out? Are they like a bagged snack or something? You just get from like the snack
Yeah.
aisle? Okay. Maybe I'll have to try them
Yeah.
because the girlfriend really likes mangoes.
I bought a few bags today actually, just from Walmart, and you guys need to stop by sometime after working out or whatever to grab that money for you and whiskey for Garrett.
Right.
Or not whiskey, rum.
Same.
I would say whiskey. Yeah.
I got a scoot, like a turtle scoot. I don't know what to do with that.
That's funny. The monster block didn't spawn any monsters.
I can make a turtle shell helmet? Does this have some sort of particular purpose? Or is it just for the vibes?
Does it look cool?
You want to say that the impervious fossils for Lystrosaurus? Oh, interesting. I have no idea how we even bring fossils back in Unusual Prehistory. I think I started doing it on the server on testing, but I don't think I ever actually finished it. Now that we have one, we could look at that, maybe.
Be right back.
Turtle helmet's unlimited water breathing? No shit. Wait, that's pretty good. Do you normally just get scoots that are like shedded by the turtles? Is that how it works? Like I don't, cause can I go farm sea turtles for their scoots? Just start murdering them because I want to breathe water. Swim in our water with more air. Cool. Definitely worth holding on to. Jurassic, that's very nice. Give to me. Happens when they become adults. Ah, so you're gonna like jump through some hoops to get the scoots. Got it. Yeah, I didn't think killing them dropped anything, so that makes sense. They wouldn't want to encourage the killing of sea turtles. The children yearn to kill sea turtles. Sea turtles are pretty fucking dope. I remember seeing them the one time I went to Hawaii. They were like individually numbered like a collector's item. And it was like a felony to touch them or something.
You're just a howly.
Yeah. Got a bone. What do we get? We got Dimetrodon sail. Cool. You and your friend watched Jurassic Park. He liked it now. We're going to watch Lost World later. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing with the first one especially. Like, it's just a good movie. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not you like dinosaurs for the original JP.
It's especially good when you're in third grade drinking Kool-Aid and eating Doritos, watching it for the first time ever, and then playing with your fake little computer, pretending dinosaurs are... Jesus Christ. The good old days.
Pretending dinosaurs are Jesus Christ. I think there's a meme about this on the internet.
Diamonds!
You did it.
Found it. Oh, no, there's two, at least two. We found two more, so I have enough to make a pickaxe that I lost from looking for diamonds.
Wait, is this the same shrimp? Or did I get a new shrimp? Hold on, is the shrimp part coming together? Agar. No, it's the same shrimp. We got duplicate shrimp.
They're reproducing.
Yeah, we got a pteranodon skull. Cool.
Emergency mutton.
It's in your pocket. It's my emergency button.
Yeah.
Says in this video you're watching, you need a machine called the transmogrifier, requires gold, copper, redstone, item called the machine parts found in the dungeons. Right. I remember looking that up before too. So the machine parts, somebody on the Discord server and on the server here was asking about because they were trying really hard to find some and they were not able to. So we need to verify that the parts are actually obtainable.
Hmm.
and that something hasn't been, you know, like messed up or something. I'm sure there's no reason to think anything would be wrong beyond just the fact that, you know, last we checked, nobody had gotten them yet. Speaking of machine parts, if we do this, yeah, you can see there's a mine shaft underneath the island. We need to find that. I should probably just try to align myself with a minecart and basically dig straight down. Just dig in a spiral. Might be the thing to do. Maybe that's our next trip.
I've just been looking for these tunnels now. I got sick of fucking strip mining.
Yeah, I much prefer just like exploring a tunnel system for diamonds and stuff than digging. It's a little
Well, I
funner.
found a right. I found a regular diamond chest plate, so I have that covered. But I need a bunch of other diamond shit.
Okay, yeah, the organic ooze shouldn't be too hard to get because we have some extra crafting recipes to help out with that. Crafting rotten flesh and slime balls. Do we keep digging? Maybe we just keep digging here and see if there's anything else to find. Any other mysterious gravel. There's suspicious gravel. I broke it! I hit the wrong button! No, it breaks so quick too. Ugh, I hate that.
Shit.
I need to like lightning fast reflexes to stop myself from breaking that gravel block. That's so annoying.
Why the fuck is there a chicken down here at negative 51?
Mystery chicken.
I'm going to shoot it because it's probably a shapeshifter or something. Just to be safe.
What is that? Oh, amethyst. Okay. Wonder if Minecraft is such a horror game, then it would be more horror if there would be absolutely no mob spawning, no hunger, like absolutely empty world. I could see there being some horror in that. More suspicious gravel. Don't hit the wrong button. There we go. Ooh, is that another scoot? Gimme. Nope, slime ball. Damn.
Stop calling me that.
Chance that one of the animals from the usual prehistory mod eats your belongings into nothing? What the fuck? Like, automatically, or if he, like, gets into your shit? That's some devious stuff. Cranium fossil? Wait, that's just the fucking fossil from Pokemon. What the fuck? That's literally like the icon. That is unusual prehistory. I'm gonna get myself a Cranidos. Lord Helix? Fury fossil. Okay. We're getting some shit here today. Damn. I wasn't expecting this place to be so, like, full of loot. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep the slime ball. Imperative fossil? That looks like a Meganura.
Oh. Weird, I just came around right to where I was. Oh, fuck.
Will Mojang ever make the Herobrine update? I think doing it officially would kind of ruin the allure, right? Isn't it kind of funner if it remains an urban legend essentially? Fury fossil would be a favorite of mine. Is it a Carno? Runner fossil. That sounds like a Ornithomimosaur, maybe. I wonder if I need to work my way around this other side. There might be more gravel on the other side of it. Although my shovel is about done. Wait, did I not get this one? Oh shit. Furry fossil, yeah.
Well, it's a lot faster. Just turn the lava into obsidian and walk across it.
Boar tooth fossil. Could it possibly give me a boar? Maybe. It'd be really funny if it wasn't. It was like, no,
It's like
man,
a-
it just looks like a boar tooth. That's not actually a boar tooth. What are you, stupid?
Actually, a turtle's beak. Oh, diamond! 2 more at least. That's what it shows on the outside.
Nice.
Oh, there's one behind it. 2 behind it. 4 behind it.
Finally, a good deposit.
Yeah, finally. Let's see. I have 8 diamonds.
Yeah, it really does look like a shit. Like curled up. Wing fossil must be a pterosaur. Inventory is full. My shovel is nearly dead, so I think we leave it here on this deposit. We can come back here another time, maybe.
Spiders!
Let's get
I
out
got
of
'em
here. Now, how in the hell did I get here? Over there, maybe? I don't know. Wait, this is familiar.
You can always do a tactical sewer slide.
You leave a surprise, but the name is a hunt. Huh. In Russia, we say, I found some shit when we're talking about anything useless or anything like that. I mean, that's not dissimilar from the kind of shit we would say in the States, too. Look at this absolute dog shit.
That's what I say when I look at the president.
True. That's what I say when I see the president or a pile of actual dog shit.
Hey, I can't tell the difference.
I can, because one of them has a bad hairpiece.
Yeah, didn't it almost fly off today?
It's like all the time. It's not even like a hairpiece, really. It's just like comb over.
It's a merkin on that he takes on his head.
All right,
Look
there's
that
the
one
exit.
up, people. A merkin is a wig.
But not for your head.
No.
This way, I think. The surface. Hooray. Alright, we're gonna process what we got for saga fossils, restock, and then we're digging down to that mine shaft. Saving your money for an edible wig? It'd be really cool once, I suppose. The Rugos fossil? Okay. Yeah, we'll at some point we'll like revive these just to check them out, if nothing else.
They should make all clothes edible.
Maybe.
They have underwear and stuff. Why not a suit?
Let's put that in the other chest because it's technically fossil stuff.
Go to work, business, serious in the morning. Leave work after your sleeves and legs were eaten. Then you wear shorts and t-shirt after. It's perfect.
Sure. You wear your lunch.
Exactly.
Oops.
And then you don't have to carry it anymore either. More diamonds. Yeah, caving is way better for diamonds.
Let's see. Symbospondylus. Let's put our shrimps up. Get your shrimps out, everybody. Okay, shrimp. How about a shrimp here?
Sounded like you said shrimp subs,
There.
like supplements.
That would be. What do they taste like? Shrimp?
I don't know. I think
Shrimp flavored protein. Yummy.
You chocolate shrimp fucking milkshake. Oh god.
All right. Fossils, fossils, fossils. So this is Permian bloodsuckers. So these don't do anything. Into storage it goes. So yeah, I think the Permian fossil deposits are mostly worthless. Or entirely, maybe. Let's put the one last piece of granite into place. At last it's complete. Except not really.
You take it for granted.
Aha! Okay, wait, we got our scaly tree fern reproduced. So, maybe I take this new one. Ooh, 3 scaly tree ferns. Okay, I'm gonna put these ones into storage. That's too many scaly tree ferns for me. What you hate about YouTube is they have a button that for some reason teleports your comments to other videos instead of the one you made it on. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. I don't comment on YouTube videos usually, so the opportunity for me to see that is pretty minimal. As far as other people's YouTube comments or YouTube content goes, I'm much more of a habitual lurker than anything.
Yeah. If I make comments, they're not anything serious, or it's just calling someone out for being stupid in a different comment.
Okay, that's a lot of Meganura. I did sort out storage. I did that off stream. So now everything is organized and we know what we have. I'm gonna probably not bother consolidating DNA today, at least not yet, but something to look at. So I want to go fill in under this ruin, finish our little terraforming job we were doing. Do you have an egg for me? You do. Give me your egg. 1 egg, please. Thank you.
Sound like Elon.
He asking for eggs?
He's messaging random conservative women asking for their eggs.
Sounds about right. Oh yeah, let's check on our Gator boy here in honor of the Croc DLC. There he is. He didn't make the DLC cut though. Poor guy.
He's sleeping.
I also need to consider scrapping out or moving this portal. Well, I mean, I'd have to scrap it out to move it. But, actually. This was the lava pool that I removed, so that's why we gotta pave over this. Yeah, you got replaced by a Styxosaurus. Poor guy. That's kind of the biggest disappointment, too, with the 2 returning species in the Croc DLC. It's just like, these could have been Crocs. Like a Metro Rinkit or whatever would have been cool. There's plenty of other notable Crocs that could make it in, or Nithosuchus for the franchise history, or Caprosuchus for the meme potential, and the Arc fanboys.
Where's our Arc fanboy?
It's not here yet. You ever have to assault rifle a llama because it's in the way of your construction site?
What?
It's nothing personal. I was putting in blocks and that llama was in the fucking way.
The llama got in the way, became part of the road.
Scariest word in Jurassic Park: fences are off. Scariest unless that's the name of the game you're playing, and then it's like it's go time. The adventure happens now. Come on, stick. Oh my god, it's attached to the rest of this giant tree. Oh no. Because they're like right next to each other, I can't I can't harvest this
Uh-oh.
individual tree without harvesting the giant tree next to it. Ah well. Started, there's no way to undo it.
Oh yeah, I just have the tiny stick hanging out of this big tree.
Yeah. Just slowly eating into the side of the other tree. How long will we be sitting here? Place your bets. God damn it. There it goes. Kaboom. Oh shit, and that's where one of my bug zappers was hanging too.
Bug zapper got zapped.
Oh, we'll find a new place for it. This tree is too tall. The tree mining mod, that's the first time it's been like annoying. I like it for immersion because then you don't remove trees block by block, which also can be very annoying. And like it would take much longer to mine out one of these entire giant trees anyway, so. But yeah, the fact that it hit the tree next to it was not what I expected. That was not great. Looks like that's it for the gravel. Honestly, I can fill in like the rest of this with a cobblestone. Then at some point when we have the dirt, we can finish the terraforming. Well, then I gotta decide what I'm doing with the portal, but we'll leave it here for now. We're gonna head out. All right, thanks for coming on by, Zavir. We'll catch you later.
Take it easy. Be safe.
Yeah. All right. Should work for now. I guess the other question would be if I want the dirt to extend out one block away from the ruin, which might be true. Let's worry about that when we actually have dirt. What do I need for a generator?
I seen geothermal generator in
redstone
there before.
Yeah, the geothermals are the generators for Jurassic Craft, the dinosaur mod. You use those to power the electric fences. But there's also power for the furniture mod, which is separate from that.
Okay.
And that is just an electricity generator, which I can actually make now that I have redstone and iron. Can I? Wait, what the fuck? Clear that.
Alright, this is intentional.
Oh yeah, I'm missing the furnace. Furnace is a smooth stone, iron ingots, and deep slate. Or just smooth stone I think we had. Smooth chalk, smooth limestone, smooth stone. Alright, so I guess we do furnace. And then we do blast furnace. And then we do electrical generator. And that goes in here. Missing power. Offline. What do I put coal in you? Turn you on? Okay. Missing power.
What do we do with fossil hash?
I don't think you do anything with it.
Okay. Just garbage.
Now, why was I building this? I wanted something out of this. Lights?
Okay, I got boots.
Okay. I still don't understand the power system. Let's stick a pin in that and come back to that later. Maybe I need like a connecting wire or something. There's definitely something I wanted from this mod. Can make a mangrove toilet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. A toaster? Could be a lamp or something I wanted from it. A sink? Mailboxes? I think I wanted mailboxes.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so do we think there's like a wire?
You're wearing a wire?
No. Cable? No. Plug? No. How would I connect an electrical device to an electrical generator?
A wire.
Maybe like a power conduit? Conduit is a base game Minecraft thing. That is something highly specialized. That is not a power line. Maybe redstone? Maybe they just gotta be connected by redstone. I mean, that's like Minecraft wires, right?
Yeah, redstone's like wires. I even know that one.
The problem comes in with the directionality of redstone being a whole thing.
Too advanced for me.
Damn. Well, that ain't it. I have to Google it at some point, I guess, because it's not gonna just be easy to figure out, I suppose. Can't just be simple.
Nope. So I think we're living in hell, actually. Because everything is fucked all the time.
Fair. Dramatic, but fair.
We're all being tortured in hell. And the people that are having a good time are fake and they're demons.
Could be.
And then when you turn around, they just disappear. And then they turn back again when you look at them.
Okay.
I don't really believe that, by the way.
War Ornithopterus. I will sort through the plant DNA, I think, kind of like right away, because that is an opportunity for getting some new plants.
Are these ones the super spreaders like those ferns were?
They do spread, but not like that.
Hmm. Alright, I need obsidian. And I'll need my new diamond pick for that.
Guess we'll take all this glass out. May have overdone it on glass, just slightly. That's fine. So all the fossils are now nicely alphabetized. Very handy. Yeah, we have enough Herrerasaur DNA for 1 or 2 more. That'd be pretty cool. I think 4 is kind of a good number. I did want to get some ladies, though.
Breeding.
Not like that. I just think they look neat. Two calamite saplings. I'm just gonna merge these. All right, let's go shove this gravel underneath the lab, or what will become the lab, or rather the hallway next to the lab, I guess. Actually, it's just going under the entryway. Oh yeah, I need a new axe. I took apart my axe, or I didn't take it apart; it broke. Let me ask you a question.
Can I ask you a few questions? I need this water source block. There you are.
Billwort. Heliopterus.
No.
It had something interesting on it, it looked like. Oh, just nocturnal. Boring. Macrorodium. Curolepidian. Jesus. Who names these things? Alright. Gordonopterus. That's an easy one to say. More Arucaraxthon. Psychodoidea. That's a new plant. Cool. Let's go get our shits. Which is seeds. Seeds? Seeds. Alright, Psychad time. Williamsonia. Dicrodium again. Is that a tree? Certainly tree-like.
Tree. I need 4. I have 5. We're good.
Macro and Zamites.
Get these fossils first.
Macrotaniopterus. Yes, of course. Obviously. Alright, let's go plant some Psychads.
For science! I'm not missing a book, it's just in the other backpack.
Never put pillars under my helicopter landing pad. I need to do that. It looks weird
Is
just
that
sticking out in the water.
I don't have a helicopter yet.
Me neither. The pad is conceptually for guests. I guess the real question is, what do I want to actually put under it for legs?
Where put those?
Another new plant. Hey, Mutasaurus, welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right, Dixonia, Williamsonia, and Macrotineopterus. Took me a moment. So Dixonia, 35%, not done. Macro. So that's the one we just made. Yes. Williamsonia. I think we're literally holding macro in our hands. That was a lot bigger than I was expecting. That is a big plant. Reddit may have lost their minds yesterday, but by the end of the day, you're glad Shoneysaurus is coming back, even if it's being resold. Yeah, Styx and Shoney. It ain't great that they're being resold, but it is great that they're coming back. So, like, you win some, you lose some, right? Like, I've seen some people post online, and I think I do agree with it, that, like, it's better that the animals come back, at least from 2 to 3, from JWE2 to JWE3, than not come back at all, even if we have to pay for them. What'll be really funny is that they, like, resell Stegosaurus or something. That would be hilarious. Welcome back, Cryo. Mamenchi, Dryo, and Dryo. Cool. And some clams and some stuff. Let's see. 2 Mamenchi, 2 Dryo. We now have 3 Dryo DNA segments. Not enough to make a Dryosaurus. Memenchi is actually new. So let's reorganize. And now we have to deal with this. And Compy, also new. I'm going to put Compy here. Because it's too much to reorganize at once. Thecosmilia and Ceramos. Did you see Styx in the new JW3 DLC? That's correct. You did see Styx in the DLC. It is coming back, but as paid content.
I'll be right back.
All right, catch you later.
No, I'll be right back.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is later, okay? Jeez. All right, complete Ceramos. We actually build our aquarium soon. We can get that in there. We should get the aquarium going, maybe. I want to do more mining first, though. Draco Venator, cool. Procerado. You might be waiting for a while for, like, Archelon. Welcome back, Rugops. Yeah, Muto, that's exactly my point, is, like, at least it essentially... Let's say at least it makes it much more likely that we get all the animals back, which was a concern of mine. Not a big concern, but a small concern. I think it's certainly possible that there'll be more free ones. It's kind of a good way for them to, like, mitigate upset. It's a good way to calm the community down. Which honestly is probably the big reason they gave us the free animals they did. So that when they finally pulled the trigger on selling them, community outrage would be reduced. How do I want to integrate the croc pack into our current JWE build? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I've been thinking about a few possibilities. The biggest one being just doing like a Western Interior Seaway exhibit. That's probably what we do. Welcome back. We'll dump, we end up dumping Aqualops from the park, but whatever. It's had its day, I guess, technically.
You have a reward request queued up from 4 years ago.
Like, explain?
It says, Kilobyte drink 4 years ago, Freylock TV. And just 3 years ago, 2 years... Here, I'll just complete
Oh, it's
them
just
all.
like everything that's been done.
Yeah.
I see.
Do you want me to mark them as complete?
Oh, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know I had to mark these.
Now their points disappeared for using it. Or I think that's how it works. Or maybe it disappears right away and then... I don't know.
Yeah, maybe marking it complete is just to remove it from your thing.
Well, now it's gone.
Who gives a fuck? Consider if we could merge the new Triassic animals with the Rarosaurus. They're not from the same formations, like, not remotely. That's the problem. If any of them were South America, I'd consider it, but everything's fucking North American. And I don't want to overload a North American exhibits either. Yeah, Archelon coming back would be nice. It's been like 10 months since JB3 came out. Something like that, maybe. I don't remember exactly.
Fell down a hole.
Okay, and neither of these process. These go into storage. Yeah, Archelon is too perfect for Hawaii Park. I agree. There's a few park ideas I have that I am just like not doing because there's certain animals I want for them that just aren't back yet. Brachyphyllum sapling. Saplings are broken or buggy, so I'm not bringing back any of the saplings at this time. So neocalamites. There. Williamsonia. We have Herrerasaurs in North America plus Adosaurs and Rauisuchians who are contemporaries of Herrerasaurus. You're not wrong. I could consider fudging that. That's a little more fudging than I've wanted to do, though. I'll think about it. I need to do some broader like reassessment of the roster because it's messing with the distribution of species. We had like a perfect 30. And now the perfect 30 animals is kind of out the window. Is Raising Cane's good? I've never had it. I cannot answer this
like
question.
the sauce, but otherwise, I mean, it's just chicken breast strips. It's not even like tenders. So if you like long strips of chicken breast, then you're gonna like it.
Yeah, that's most of what I've seen about it is the sauce, so I'm not surprised.
I've had it one time, and that's the only. I was fine with not getting it again. Honestly, I'd rather go to the bar and get like a basket of chicken strips or something.
Yeah, we do have Cladophlebus already in the park.
Zaxby's. I've never had Zaxby's.
Yeah, I've never heard of Zaxby's, period, so...
I was just gonna say, I don't know if I've heard of it.
Okay, we're gonna dispose of our gravel, and then I think we'll be good to go on a no mining expedition. Looking for the mine shaft. Do I have a double-sized bed? You know what? I don't actually know what size my bed is. I can't answer this question. Strange question, too. Not gonna lie. My bed is bed-sized. I don't know what to tell you. You're not gonna stalk me. Appreciate it. Thanks for the confirmation.
What is the exact like size difference between a full and a double,
Unclear.
or a full and a queen?
Also unclear. How do beds work?
Hmm.
Alright, let's make a stack of potatoes. Potatoes.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in your.
I don't think that's the correct lyrics.
I don't know who Stu is.
You may have gone too far. We live in a different country. True. We also live in a society. Yes, I kind of think I want to just raise the level up like this. I think this is what we're gonna do. Baked potato in my pocket. Potato pocket. Pocket potato? Alright. So, we know the mine shaft runs basically through the middle of the island. Like right underneath our lap. So we could start just digging a hole. But then we have a hole.
Sometimes it's not bad.
I think I'm gonna jump into our existing mine and dig sideways to it first and call that good. Sometimes a hole is good, true.
It all depends.
We've been doing some testing on what it would be like if the first Pokemon game said the 3 tastes are added later, and the results have been interesting. Pretty sure you can find like ROM hacks that do that too. I mean, I've definitely played a few Johto games with like fairy type added. Okay, so definitely like we can't see the minecarts here on the surface, so they're deeper. So it is a deep mine shaft. So I think it will just start digging down like right here. Just make a stairway to hell. Going down. You sleep on a stack of leaves? Cool. Are you, like a monkey? Maybe a Bigfoot? Making one of them squatch nests?
He could be a long lost Neanderthal.
Possible. You're a Bigfoot? Nobody's ever going to find you? It's because you're blurry. You're hard to photograph. That's why they'll never find you. You don't show up on camera.
I think it's some kind of weird pigment issue in their hair that does that.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So the mini map, we see the mine shafts in the mini map right now. So maybe if we just dig straight over here. Wait, no, I'm going that way. That's not where I want to go. Oops. Early Cretaceous fossil from the fossils mod. Don't mind if I do. More shrimp. We're gonna have to make the hallway of shrimp.
shrimp maxing.
Yeah. Found a tunnel. So that's this tunnel. Crossing there. Mine shaft could be above or it could be below. Some sort of fertile grass-filled cave. Glow lichen. Ah. There's the mine shaft. Well, shit, that was easy. Right. Spiders spawn. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, shit.
Yeah, those guys almost got me.
Yeah, they're the cave spiders, too, so they're, like, extra, like, dangerous.
Extra scary.
They're poisonous.
So I was trying to get this free little lanyard that the airport gives out to people with like for hidden disabilities, PTSD, and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I could not find it my entire way to the Philippines or back. So I looked online and I seen that the Dallas Fort Worth one had a bunch, and I emailed them and they fucking sent me one and it got here today. So like they went out of their way to mail me one to Wisconsin.
Nice of them.
Right, that must be the Southern hospitality.
We re-enabled cave spiders specifically so that we could farm spider eggs. So these are one of the few mobs that are enabled, but they're only from the special spawner anyway. So you don't have to engage with them too much. Unless your mine shaft is just completely polluted with spiders. Ermion, we know, doesn't do shit. Head canon of the cave spiders is Megarachne. Yeah, there's also some other hostile mob that spawns. I don't know if you can see any of them currently. Something with like a bow. They're just straight up moss blocks. Okay, fair. Didn't know they'd be that. How can you get rotten flesh? You can craft it. You craft it out of meat by letting the meat essentially decay. That's what it is. Like conceptually.
Be right back. I'm gonna check on my chicken breast. I put one in the air fryer a little bit ago.
Fair enough.
Be right back.
Alright, if the goal is to find the mine cart, We have one to the north, two there, one there. They go all the way down there. So we should probably start moving in that direction. You can kind of see them here in the shafts on the mini map. So like this way. Hey, bingo. Actually, I should just take the whole cart.
All right.
Uh,
Flipped it.
I don't know how these work. Supposed to like trade with them.
Yeah, I've been wondering too. I noticed if you have the same item as them, you can sneak up closer to them or
Is that
whatever.
okay? Oh, so maybe they're showing the item they want.
Maybe I have no idea. That's as far as I got. And then I couldn't figure out how to trade or take or kill them.
Yeah, I was able to sneak pretty close to one, but I didn't have. Well, I guess I wasn't really paying attention to what he was holding. No, I fell.
You want some free mosquitoes?
No, I'm good. I got plenty of my own. Can't get. Ooh, Spicomelis fossil. Let's fucking go. That is sick. I didn't know he was in fossils mod. It makes sense because, like, come on, he's Spicomelis. Let's be real. But here's a question for my friend. What is the favorite design from each Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movie? I don't know. Brady, are you prepared to answer that question?
Easy question. What's your favorite design from each? No, I'm definitely
Yeah,
not.
I figured that was a little too particular.
Let me look. It's not that I'm against any of it. It's just I haven't been able to sit down and watch any movies really, just here and there.
I think the fairest way to phrase it would be to say you're not a super fan like me and Garrett. You're not like obsessive with this
Right.
franchise.
I'm not obsessive, but I do appreciate it, and
Yeah,
it's like my childhood history too. So
right. I mean, you're here, so
yeah, I mean I loved Jurassic Park when I was little. I still like it. I just haven't seen all the new ones. Um,
do
which one's
you
more accurate?
what like out of the movies or the designs?
I guess the designs for the movies. Which one got it better?
That's a really loaded question actually, because like technically speaking, for the time it was made, the original was really good, and comparatively, the later sequels have not done as well at keeping up with the improving science.
Hmm.
So
They just
it's
want effects.
complicated. Yeah, if you're talking in terms of like modern science, probably Dominion, the sixth movie, has the most accurate designs, but they aren't perfect by any means.
Mm.
But I think the first movie deserves the most credit for like trying to be accurate. Do you have a favorite design from the first movie that comes to mind? Favorite
Um,
critter or whatever?
well, probably the Velociraptor.
Fair.
um, but if you're curious about what I am interested, it would be extinct animals that aren't necessarily dinosaurs, marine animals.
Yeah, he's a wet fella. He likes the wet stuff.
I like it nice and moist at least.
Yeah, the Dominion designs aren't even especially good. We're just giving it credit for putting feathers on dinosaurs. That's really it. And it can't even do the feathers correctly. It's just like weirdly averse to proper wings. Yeah, some animals have gotten less accurate over time, 100%. The stego and trike have gotten less accurate, and also they just look worse, period. So they're it's not like they even traded like accuracy for a cool design. They just made it worse in every possible way it could be worse, which was certainly a choice. Okay, so this direction doesn't seem to have shit. So let's not go that way. Wait. So I'm here.
I guess the one I like is the Nanaimotuthus.
Which guy is that?
The Kraken, the real life
Oh,
Kraken.
yeah, that guy. I remember you talking about him.
I'll paste it so these guys can look at it if they choose to.
Yeah, the Jurassic World Stego is like almost 60s. With its fucking tail slouch, it's really ugly. Okay, wait. Maybe here? Minecarts? Hello?
What was your favorite design of the Land Before Time dinosaurs? No, I'm just kidding.
Spider!
But I used to watch the shit out of Land Before Time.
No, me too. Like, especially pre JP.
Yeah.
I remember the little fucking hand puppets that you could get from Pizza Hut.
Yeah. When Pizza Hut was still magical.
Yeah. Do you know why Pizza Hut and most pizza chains, like those long-term pizza chains, suck ass now?
I have no idea.
It's because they all use the same company for their pizza crust. And they had these
Oh,
long-standing contracts that they couldn't break. And that pizza crust company started cutting massive corners in their production chain. And like all these pizza companies are kind of just fucking stuck now using this like inferior crust. There's so many spiders. This is concerning.
it reminds me of when I was at AT one year. I left my little one-man tent open and we got back from the day and there was like 15, 16 spiders just I'm not even kidding. They were just
Yikes.
everywhere in my tent. Yeah, I slept underneath the giant tent that we had. It was just, basically a top or a roof because we had the walls rolled up. But I slept underneath that, and my platoon sergeant walked by. He's like, "What's wrong, Helgus?" And I'm like, "My tent is full of spiders." But But the next day I made sure to clean them out and zip that fucker up.
What a die. Thank fuck for this assault rifle. This is the only thing keeping me afloat right now.
I got the regular rifle with a scope, but I didn't have gray wool to make a handle.
Right. Average American reaction to a spider. Yeah, pull out your assault rifle. Blast it. Are axes effective? No. What about a gun? I cannot destroy a cobweb with a gun, if it turns out. If you were wondering. Yeah, I saw the axolotls earlier. Swimming around underneath us. No, I'm stuck. Release me.
It's got a reef, putting 64 mosquitoes into a bucket of lava.
Wait, what?
It's gonna stink really bad.
64
I
mosquitoes into a bucket of lava.
yeah, I like to keep a bucket of lava in my inventory to delete shit.
Fair.
And I had 3 stacks of 64, so I'm figuring I don't even know what they're used for. Do we even need them?
I think they were food for like maybe the Meganura, the giant
Okay.
dragonfly. But like the rate of production seems so high, I wouldn't be concerned about not having them.
Yeah, because I'm gonna just delete all these and I just gonna burn all of them and just keep the 64 in my thing and delete them as I go,
What the fuck
so
is
they're not
that?
buzzing around.
It's like a gear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it this direction? Yeah.
Gear.
Yeah. Maybe these are
How do you
those elusive machine parts.
see that? Is there like
When you bring up the map, if you hold tab, it'll show icons for the things near you.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, I see.
Yeah, so there's an icon near me that is something I don't recognize. I'm a little concerned it's going to despawn because it's just out there in the world hanging out. If it's an item, it's not going to last.
Hey, who's this?
Yeah, if that's the machine parts, I got to get there and get them. Ooh, do we think the lava?
Machine parts so far.
Say again?
Hey.
I have found all of 2 machine parts so far.
Oh, okay. Did you find them in minecarts?
I have no idea. I was emptying out my backpacks from my weeks of searching, and there were 2 machine parts in there.
Well, they despawned. Whatever they were, I didn't get to them in time. Damn.
Lame.
My guess is that a minecart chest got lit on fire and the components dropped.
Does anyone have a mob farm?
No. Only need 1 per machine. Okay. Well, I got 0, so.
Mob farms aren't likely to be anything we can actually do on this server.
There is
The
those
only-
cave spiders.
Yeah, but cave spiders can, like, crawl, so I don't think the water trick works on them. Like, they won't, well, I mean, maybe they will, but I don't think they will because they can't fall down the shaft and take the fall damage.
You can do a
Right.
lava grinder, maybe.
But would you get XP out of that?
Good question. I usually don't do lava grinders, so I don't know if there's a good way to set it up to still farm XP from it.
I don't know either. I only know how to do Iron Farms and XP Farms from the last server.
Okay, this is a question for Garrett. What is your favorite design from each of the Jurassic Park, Jurassic World films?
Each trilogy respectively or whatnot,
Let's
I
see.
assume.
I think each of the individual movies, like one design per movie. That's how I take the question, at least.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Original Rex, because that sadly has become like one of the. Well, no, scratch that, because I like Buck's design in terms of like being a beefy creature, like not that original Rexy or Buck or Doe are like shrink wrapped too badly,
Hmm.
but the Buck was a little. They made it thicker.
Yeah.
Like they toned up the musculature on it, so that's probably the closest we've gotten to a decent Rex build. So yeah, Buck for the second movie. The first movie gonna be redundant, but I mean I'm probably gonna just go Raptor.
It's a fair
It's
choice.
yeah, it's the iconic one. I never minded the frill and the poison from the Daiwo thing. Like I never mind that fitting Cobra DNA kind of like, oh, I guess we can hand wave that away. Not that they ever acknowledge it, but that's been my headcanon for a long time. But the size thing. After I read the Jurassic Park book and seen that, like, oh, well, maybe we can pretend that was the little one, and then the series, here we are, 7 movies later,
Yeah,
and
I don't blame the
a
first movie
little
for that. I blame the sequels for not upscaling it to an adult.
same. But that just it is like in retrospect that bums me out on the design, and I wasn't like super enthralled by the design back then. I just didn't hate it like some true paleo nerds did.
Right.
So yeah, we'll go Raptors for the first one, especially because the first ones, loved how expressive they were. The sneering and the snarling and
Yeah.
things like that, and the the icon, pretty much the whole kitchen scene. Like I'm talking from the shade or the shadow on the painting through it is just fucking iconic for good reason. The Raptors were amazing back then. Nothing we'd ever seen like that. My childhood, I was watching things like Godzilla and Valley of Guanji and 10 million years BC and shit, you know?
Right.
Not that Phil Tippett didn't take great choices from that, but it's still, it was mind blowing to see that as a 7 or 8 year old or whatever me and you were. So yeah, Raptors, then Buck. For 3, again, it's ruined in retrospect. And no, never mind. I hated Spino back then because of the being Horner's author avatar and be like, it has long arms. That means it wins the fight. Fuck that guy. I've said fuck that guy since Dan's JP3 page. So honestly, out of 3, I'd probably almost say it's a toss up between Ceratosaurus or male raptors because we actually got quills.
Interesting. I like the Cerato as it's redesigned in the JWE games quite a lot.
Hmm. I think I gotta go. I'll stick with Cerato because I do remember not being that thrilled with the Raptor. Again, it felt like a half measure. Like, oh, we got some quills on the back of the neck. We could do better.
Yeah.
Yeah. For that's the original trilogy. I'll go with that. OG Raptor, Buck, and Cerato. Now let's see. World
Why can I not put
best
this
design, or
minecart
or
over
not, I shouldn't say best design because that's not subjective. My favorite design. Because all I remember. Oh, in case in looking at 3 quick, for instance, like I hated how the direction they went with the herbivores in 3.
there?
I
Oh,
remember really not liking the brachiosaurs, especially.
interesting.
They were just trying to make them too mammalian. I felt like in my mind,
Wait, how so?
like giving them like actually jiggling fat.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's when they're approaching the boat in the river. The brachiosaurs have jiggle physics, and I'm like,
I
that's
suppose.
I don't like it.
Yeah, the
Like that's
Corythosaurus is underrated. I agree.
It's for the time it has on the screen. I like that's one of the things I never was happy with the look we got at it, but I've also never been a big Hadrosaurus guy.
It's a nice color palette, very unique.
Yeah, I'll give it that. But I think in terms of my Hadrosaur color palettes, I'm a sucker for the nostalgia of the original Jurassic Park one that we've seen less of. Lost World one's okay, but I like the darker colors in the first movie ones.
You're talking about the green paras by the river?
Yeah, the parasaurs and they're moving in herds moment.
They're in this mod.
Nice. I'll look forward to getting those going. Ah, but damn, yeah, world. Maybe Delta? Just because my favorite color, if I'm thinking of the right one, my favorite color is green. Like getting a green raptor was like my 5-year-old dream come true.
Yeah, Delta's the dark green one, and then Charlie's the light green with stripes.
Okay. I have one of them. I'm gonna pull it. Who do I? I literally own Delta. I think that's the only one of the
Yeah,
raptors.
the Amber collection one, or Hammond
Yeah.
collection one, I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, they never did a
that is
Charlie.
Yep. I literally Delta's the only raptor I bought from Hammond, and I have the OG Raptor Amber. But yeah, nothing like I Indo I didn't like to begin with, and then it just became indicative of the direction the series was going with the mutants. It gets worse and worse in hindsight.
Right.
Because it's that start of the slippery slope. Nothing else we've seen there really bothered me or excelled to me in design of revisits of anything. So yeah, it's just Delta because Green Raptor. It's as simple as that. Was Delta the one that got rocketed?
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, I mean it was. Yeah, I can't remember which one of the Raptors went nuclear. Either way, I felt that I hated that scene in terms of like I was legitimately sad. Because there's that moment of recognition. Like, sure, the Raptors have just went, AWOL on all the rest of the randos, but like seeing Chris Pratt there, and there's like oh shit, I know this guy. Yeah, I like the conflict there, despite the fact that they just been absolutely slaughtering the rest of the troops. That was a wonderful moment, and it got cut short.
Right.
Honestly, I think that moment hit or made me more emotional than in hindsight than the Brachiosaur in Fallen Kingdom. The
Speaking
Brachiosaur
of,
scene in Fallen Kingdom was like at the moment I'm like, oh man, that was. And then they like, hey, that was actually the Brachiosaur. I'm like, okay, now you guys are trying to.
Right.
I was gonna say, speaking of emotional, Project Hail Mary made me tear up for a rock.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of people did. That movie is
It's
very,
such a
very
good
well done.
movie, yeah.
But then Fallen Kingdom itself, though, is easy. It's the Baryonyx. Just because I was so happy to see an improvement over the Spinosaurus.
Ooh, I think some people would see that as fighting words.
Oh, I know they would, but some people didn't grow up wishing to see like my favorite dinosaur was Sukomai. Oh, it was Baryonyx. Went. I love my sickle claws. It literally went from Deinonychus to Baryonyx when I got the first art book that I seen a picture of it in, to when Dr. Paul Sereno's Paleo World episode came out, where he did the big reveal for Carcharodontosaurus, Suchomimus, and what the hell? That was a third one, or was it just finding more Spino stuff? Doesn't matter. The reveal was Suchomimus and Carcharodontosaurus, and then Suchomimus took over as my favorite until pretty much now, which is Suchomimus is pending on
It's
if it gets renamed something less fun.
almost certainly not going to happen.
I know, but it's a threat. It's just
Yeah.
a threat to the lineage, and that's sad. And then let's see. Designs then for Dominion. That's a tougher one just to discern because it's been long enough, but I haven't seen it since we watched it in theaters.
Right.
I'm trying to think if there was anything distinct enough that stood out in there. Because, like, it's Pyroraptor's up there just because feathers. They finally pulled the trigger on it, but then they made him swim, and it's like, well, you had me till you went penguin mode.
Weird choice.
Yeah, it was very. I wonder if it was their, in hindsight, I wonder, like, because they, not just the swimming, but they could have just left it as being in cold weather. And it's like, oh, it's feathered because this one likes to hang out in the mountains. Or because it's feathered, it likes to be in the mountains where it's cold and the feathers help.
Yeah, I feel like it was all down to like, wouldn't it be funny if the animal that's called Pyroraptor was bright red, but it swam in like the cold? Haha.
Right. Yeah, it could be. Let's see. What else did we get new in Dominion that besides Dreadnoughtus, Pyroraptor, Cats?
The extended edition has the Oviraptor. There's the barely visible Iguanodon, Giga, Theory.
Yeah, I didn't really like the Theory design that
Atrociraptor.
much. Nah, that they
The design did nothing for me in the context of Dominion. The animal is somewhat redeemed by the TV show, but that has nothing to do with the design. That's just the fact that they gave it an actual personality.
Which one?
The Atrociraptors. Just
okay.
like
We
as a
said
species.
you said it. I'm like,
Oh,
we're talking about a tree or a
yeah,
quad.
I meant the species
Oh, okay.
generically.
Right. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just got to be Pyroraptor. Sadly, just because nothing else resonate. Like I'm not a fan of the Ket's design in either that or Minion or Rebirth that much. As cool as it was, neat to have it, but the oversizing of the Kets does bother me a little bit because they made it so excessive. Like like the cool thing about the Kets is that it's as big as a small plane. So let's make it as big as one of the biggest fucking planes that exists.
Right. And it's like
Boeing 747.
I think the problem is like the pteranodons are so oversized already that cats wouldn't stand out unless you made it even more oversized. I think that's kind of the logic they had with that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the logic is they just wanted the spectacle of this thing
Well,
dwarfing
yeah.
a B-52 bomber or whatever. So that inherently does bother me, and again, the design didn't stick out enough to to overwrite this thing is really, really oversized. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, and the Oviraptor isn't bad because we got the feathered one, but I've never liked Oviraptors that much to begin with. They have never been a favorite species of mine. I was happy that they got redeemed by science, that their name is completely inaccurate, but that's only a good for them. But
then in Dominion prologue part, they just go ahead and have it stealing eggs anyway.
Yeah. I mean that's just a testament to how long the misinformation has just continued and persisted and stuff like that.
The thing that annoys me even more about that is the apologists who are like, well, they would steal eggs sometimes. It's like, you fucking know. You know full well that's not what's going on here.
Yeah. This is one of those things where you show it like maybe catching a lizard or eating berries, like going all toucan or chicken, and then after you've established for a couple of movies that it was an omnivore of that sort, then you have an Easter egg of it stealing an egg sometime.
Yeah.
That's how you do that wink to the camera. You don't do it just like, this is the first time this creature's ever been featured. Let's make it do the thing that we know it doesn't do.
The Ramba.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I just settle for that. But then, Rebirth is also a slam dunk. Spinos. That's no hesitation. Fucking, I just wish we would have got them out of water, like properly seen.
Yeah, it is weird how they kind of just skirted around that.
Yeah,
Probably
they wouldn't commit to
deliberately.
it. Oh, I know they did because they're like, we just really don't know how long the damn legs are. I'm like, yeah, it didn't stop you in 3, did it?
Yeah, just like just commit to something. Who fucking cares, man?
Yeah. Yeah, and a discussion me and you had at the gym like a while back is like, and the saltwater thing. If they had them been a threat in the swamp, I'd have been much more fine with it. Like make them saltwater crocodiles of like they can hang out in saltwater, but they also are mostly going to be in freshwater.
Right.
Like just because they have an organ adaptation for it doesn't mean that they should literally be pack hunters with a mosasaur. But that's
I have a
that's
mosasaur tooth.
nice. No, I don't. I have a Spinosaur tooth thanks to Jesse.
That's crazy awesome.
Yeah, well, I mean it's that region of the Sahara and those countries just not giving a flying fuck about preserving the
It's
little bits of stuff like this.
the bigger thing is just that it's like one of the most common dinosaur fossils. Because
Right, because it's in
Spinos
that
shed
perfect
teeth
zone.
constantly. Yeah, and it's well preserved for the area.
Yep, it was a swampy delta area kind of thing with a lot of sticky, muddy sediment that things just fell into and fossilized. So
Okay,
it
so this
worked real
hole, this is the good hole. Mark it with a torch.
well. Yeah, got a good hole. Speaking of good holes, how about the discussion last night? We should bring Brady into that one just to really see if we scare off any people here like we did the guy at the gym last night.
Right.
You guys
Yeah,
gotta stop by and grab your gifts sometime.
well, I gotta stop by and give your damn headset back.
That's who.
Keep forget like yeah, one of these nights I just when I'm coming up. Actually tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow, yes. I have to come up early tomorrow because I have a couple of vinyl records waiting for me at me and Jesse's buddy's shop.
All right.
And he closes at 7. So I have to be done with my shit and be up to town real fast.
Yeah, I should be up by then. I usually wake up at like 3, 4 o'clock.
Right, right. Yeah, that's why I think about sometimes like maybe I should just shoot you a message like, yeah, but like we're at the gym and it's like it's like quarter to 10. Like
I've been going to bed
try.
really early since I've gotten back.
nothing wrong with that. Getting on a good circadian rhythm. Alright, I'm actually gonna load up Minecraft, so my mic's probably gonna Discord's probably gonna struggle for me just warning.
Fair.
Ever since I said the word rumba, the mask has been in my head going, "Hi, my name is Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I shake my maracas, it goes chick chicky boom, chick
Fair.
chicky." It's
I
just stuck
played
in my
that
head.
for some reason, like in the past years, but I don't remember why or how I justified it. Maybe it was Jim Carrey's birthday or something.
That'd be funny.
Storage is overflowing. Let's do
What are you supposed to do with these like Triassic fossils that don't go into the analyzer or the other analyzer?
Is that what it's called? Triassic fossil?
Yeah, I have. Excuse me, I have 59 of them.
From prehistoric fauna?
Hold on, let me
Like,
look it up here.
yeah. It looks like a cookie.
Yeah, prehistoric fauna.
Yeah, there should be another machine for those.
Oh Jesus. Okay, that makes sense though. I wish you could search by mod.
Yeah, that would be useful. If you don't search anything and you like pan through all the pages, it should go by mod,
Okay.
but it is still a little bit of stuff to go through.
Ooh, that's a lot of fossils.
Right, 13 spider eggs.
Yeah. Jurassic fossil.
To decorate my place with shrimps.
Oh shit! I hear a mosquito.
Kill it with fire.
I had to empty my trap. Get out of here! I hate that noise. Paleontology table.
Probably.
All right. Leather, planks, iron.
I should start looking at that too.
I just don't know what to do with all these fossils.
Yep. It's definitely went very hard on adding extra stuff to the mod pack.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. A primordial stew, of course.
Right.
A soup of some sort.
Okay. Maybe it's time for meat to get demoted to a different box. Meat is a tool, right?
I use my meat as a tool.
Oh man,
Hey,
see
man.
now I gotta. Speaking of, so last night, me, Jesse, and Austin managed to scare scared someone straight. We'll use that reference. Because we're sitting there doing working on a leg machine, on a knee bending thing. I don't remember which one that one specifically. It's a leg extension, whatever, the one that you draw back into your body. But poor Austin is standing there, and suddenly he clocks how close he is to the rotating gear and pulley mechanism of the machine with
Right.
his legs, or the center of his legs near that, and he's like, man, wouldn't that suck if your crotch of your pants or actual dick got caught in the gear and pulley system on this? And he's like, wait, he doesn't express that. That's internal thoughts. But what he openly says to me, Jesse, is, hey, What if we attach like a fleshlight to the end of this thing so when it rotates, it comes in contacts right in with my crotch, right in the nether regions. And then the question became, and if we did that and someone was operating the machine, does that make both individuals gay?
A deeply
And we have
philosophical discussion.
yeah, we have an entire discussion about the the what this means and what it represents and the machine use and things like that and whatnot and who receives pleasure and what it means if the person doesn't receive and whatnot and all that. We had this entire conversation and about towards the end of our run there, the guy on the machine right next to us. And something you get used to at the gym is everybody's got earbuds on and they're blasting their own music. You don't really hear much or never acknowledge anything that's going on around you. I noticed this guy has no earbuds in, and he's by himself. So he has heard our entire fucking philosophical discussion over if attaching a flashlight to a workout machine would constitute as homosexuality for both individuals. So suffice to say, when he finishes his reps at the machine he was on, he fucking damn near jogged. And I've never seen someone jog in a gym that wasn't exercising, but he pretty much brisk walked to the other side of the entire building to find a machine away from our sorry asses. He wanted nothing to do with anything else.
He probably thought it was completely serious.
If he he heard the whole context. Jesse clocked it perfectly when I pointed out to him like that this guy just actively made sure he avoided us. It's like, yeah, fragile masculinity. And he wasn't like a big jack dude or anything. He was a pretty average looking guy on all levels. But so it's not like I'm thinking is like, oh, it's a gym bro, so it's definitely that. But it's either awkward nerd trying to get in shape, or yeah, it's like normie as fuck guy who doesn't understand that we are having a goofy conversation that isn't that serious.
Right. That it could be.
I could see where someone could make that mistake because we were engaging it as, especially that's how me and Austin are, as a serious discussion, but it's not actually that.
Right.
This is just weird goof. I mean, yeah, you know us, you know Joe, you know Mark, you know you're part of our friend group for a reason. We talk about weird, odd things. This is nothing new.
I was in the military too, in the infantry. Super gay.
Yep. Yeah, there was I seen a pretty wonderful post the other day from somewhere of someone, because they were mocking some politician that's like trying to feign like we need to make sure it wasn't Keg's breath, but it was somebody like on his roster or like one of his supporters saying we need to make sure that our men in the industry or on the service are everything they can be and they are of the utmost and tip top shape. Probably proponent of like the testosterone testing bullshit. And then somebody's like, this is how you know that they've never served and never been a part of anything real, because a real person who served is like, yeah, so anyway, I know it was like 1,000 degrees in that porta potty, but I had to finish rubbing one out before I joined the live fire.
Yeah. That and the porta potty art and the poetry that you can read on the walls and
Right.
bathroom.
Like it's one of those things where here's the difference between someone who's watched too many movies like Saving Private Ryan and Black Hawk Down and someone who actually served.
Right. My
Oh
favorite
my
bathroom
God.
graffiti was in the physics building. That was peak.
Right.
Just like
Oh, another
equations and shit written on the stalls.
At Fort Benning, they had stalls. There was no dividers or anything, and it made out of plywood. And you'd be there hovering over a hole, touching your neighbor's legs while he's also shitting.
Horrendous.
Yeah.
That's
I would
conditions you end up with.
I would go AWOL. First time I had to take a shit.
Well, and now things are, different. They have more dividers. They have co-ed shit now. When I was in the military, women weren't allowed in the infantry still, so Like it was all guys all the time.
Yeah, Dark being special was always a really weird thing in Pokemon in the early days, because like it wasn't just that Dark was special; they also just made every Dark type Pokemon a physical attacker, and like double dipped on it being stupid. So I think I may have a Triceratops and a T-Rex skeletal mount.
Nice.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I think I've decided what I'm putting in my lobby.
What? Not a random sauropod against a Rex for some reason?
Yeah, it's my own thing. It's not any random sauropod, it's an Alamosaurus. Contemporary.
Oh, that was accurate for up against Rexes?
Accurate-ish. Alamo is known from like Texas, obviously, given the name. But
Right. But so I mean, but more accurate versus compared to the Giga versus Rex in the 65 million years ago.
oh sure, yeah, no, it's Alamosaurus is a case of like this thing plausibly could have made its way up to where Rexes lived. And then I think there's like the Macransis or whatever, like the other Rex that sometimes is pitched, and I think that's like more south or something. Okay, the big problem is going to be how do I position these skeletons? Can I like make a move? Can I like rotate them in place? Cryo says hello, Garrett.
Hi, Cryo. Is that what we're calling them these days? What username are they on?
Connor.
Conway.
Oh, okay.
What's with all the pseudonyms, my guy?
Banned accounts.
Mm.
Well, he says banned accounts. I've suspected for a long time it may also be forgotten passwords.
That would be a strategy. No, I was just banned.
That's what gets me every time is like all the years that Cryo's been lurking around this chat area. I've never seen anything out of him that actually is like, holy shit, someone ban him.
Yeah, Rugops has it in the chat. There's a Tyrannosaur species contemporary with Alamosaurus, but we don't know if it was T-Rex. But they're on the same continent at the same time, so it's not crazy that like occasionally one would wander south or north and meet up.
Right. There's evidence, there's evidence, there's evidence.
So do you think raptors would have had like some crazy rituals for mating and shit too, like some birds do?
It's certainly
Maybe
possible.
Yeah, not necessarily raptors specifically, but that species, like anything bird-like. Hell, honestly, it doesn't even have to be bird-like. I think it's very possible in almost any dinosaur, theoretically.
Yeah. Proceratosaurus is in fact a Tyrannosauroid, essentially an early. Did these plants just get destroyed altogether? That sucks ass if that's the case. An early member of the Tyrannosaur age. I don't know if there's just like a chance that these plants get destroyed when I try to harvest them.
Would you spend 5 years of your life to go back in time and see all the dinosaurs you wish to see for like a full 24 hours?
Absolutely, in a heartbeat.
I probably would too.
I will say this, because yeah, I think we had a discussion about this somewhere else or another day. I would throw in the criteria that I'd require like high, because I'm already doing crazy sci-fi stuff. I'd require like high sci-fi spacesuits, like Mass Effect level kind of thing, like really good armor and nigh infinite breathing apparatuses.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Or
Like
you
I
just
wouldn't.
wouldn't be seen at all.
Yeah. Or yeah, like to. But
Or
honestly,
be
I'd kind of
able to
like to
be
be able.
interact with it.
Yeah.
It'd be cool. I'd want to ride dinosaurs. I don't know which
And if you
one.
could bring a
But
camera, that would be
what if you could
interesting.
bring a camera, but no one else can see what's on the film,
I mean, that's still good for me. The
right?
the thing is, if you can't actually interact with anything that's there, if it's that kind of thing, um, then I don't know if I would, because then it's one of those things of like, but what if in those 5 years we get technology that's um, that good that you could have that experience anyway? Because if you can't interact with it, like, what makes it any more real than, you know, super high advanced technology of like VR
Well,
experiences
if the
kind of
high
thing.
advanced technology is based on a gap versus the real thing, right? Like it
But that's just
matters
it, is
that
like,
it's real.
but how do you know it's real?
I assume that was one of the criteria of this scenario.
Well, for me, there's that skepticism though. Like how what makes it so you know when you are like, oh yeah, this is totally real and not a scam?
I don't know.
You have to have that faith and belief, and then no, I'd need. That's why I'd want to be able to like to interact and touch and know I am there, not simply looking through a viewfinder.
I lick the
Because what we're describing,
dinosaurs.
huh?
I said, can I lick the dinosaurs?
You can get
Basically,
bit by one dinosaur and bring
yep,
back saliva from that dinosaur in your arm.
yep. No, but
Now, what are
that's
you
the
gonna
other
let bite
reason
you?
for the like the super advanced high sci-fi ballistic armor that Shepard wears kind of thing. But see, yeah, but I'm smart enough not. I know my sci-fi tropes enough to not ask for. I know there's better armor as a Halo fan, Mjolnir, but I also know I'm a normal human and my ass fucking dies trying to operate Mjolnir.
Jesse, that tail's a little too long for that spot.
Yeah, the Rex skeleton.
Yeah.
This will work though for a mount.
Wait, you can ride this thing?
What? No, I mean like that's what you call it when
Oh
you like.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm just...
It took me a second to
Uh,
even think of what.
the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Hmm.
Triceratops. What dinosaur would you ride if you could pick one to ride in that time?
Utah Raptor.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Yep, the biggest dromaeosaurid I could find is the main answer, but Utah Raptor is what the one I'm confident in these days. What's there is a bigger one. What the hell is it? Is it one of the Naders?
Utahraptor is the good one. Like well known. There's a Kilobator,
A
which is
Kilobator, that's what I was thinking of.
yeah. Dakota Raptor defenders would include Dakota Raptor as a large theropod or a large raptor similar to that. And then if you get out of the traditional dromaeosaurid, like you can have Austroraptor, an Ununlagine that's also very large. Why is there a cute girl on the wall there? Are we talking about the thing? I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
You have paintings up in your base?
There's the fossils and archaeology art. Is she a cow? Is she a pig?
I mean, uh, talking mammal, I'm already thinking doesn't count.
It's a man bear pig.
And on one leg, Patrick Duffy.
Who the fuck is Brian Dennehy?
Oh, there's creation. Oh, guess why not?
Do we have a way to take different, what are they called? Silk touch and whatever off of an old like golden pickaxe and put it on a diamond pickaxe?
Good question. I have no idea if that exists.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't in vanilla, but yeah, with mods, anything is possible.
I wanted to make shears to see if I can get those plants back. Because they weren't working. We'll go to my park for that picture, not for the dinosaurs. Potentially.
What the hell kind of weird pinup shot are you putting there near possible?
You want a Spicomelis swarm out? Fair. Okay, can I get this? Yes!
What comes from chalk fossils?
Cretaceous?
So I mean,
Oh, gracious.
are they legit a fossil that is desirable, or are they more trilobites and shit?
They are. So those fossils are the ones I used to make my Triceratops and T-Rex mount in my lobby.
So they're aesthetic fossils.
Yes. I don't know
Okay,
if they
yes.
have like that mod has mobs in it, but I don't know if you can get the mobs ever from the fossils because you also travel to the dimensions. So why does this not? Oh, can this not be placed if I'm not by water? Sorry, is this not? Sorry, is this a water plant? Wait, that might be why they're growing in the water. Maybe not. Weird.
Why the hell is my grappling hook now? What the hell? Has anybody else been messing with the grappling hook thing? It's not latching.
I still don't have one, so.
Yeah, I have a rocket upgrade. I have an upgrade thing here with rocket if you want to use it, but I just don't have the boots yet.
I mean, I'm just wondering why I can't. I got it to latch into a tree just earlier tonight. Now I can't use it to latch up onto a dirt wall.
Yeah, it wasn't latching for me. They're just launching me everywhere.
Yeah, so we got something going on here. We were Spider-Manning around on these fucking things on the last server. What's going on here? But no, I literally got mine.
I mean, it is a different version of the mod because the original version didn't work anymore. So it could be that something in it is specifically like one specific form of the grappling hook is bugged or doesn't work exactly the same or something.
Yeah, I'll go look at the keybinds, see if there's something.
Yep, there is no hooking.
Okay. Hear the mosquito.
I just emptied that thing and it's already at 18 mosquitoes. Jesus Christ.
Fills up fast.
I mean, you don't have to empty it, do you? It still works if it's not.
Good question. I think so because I'm not being very good about emptying mine. Okay, so we did 2 blocks on the end of the plinth or whatever. Which means I got 1, 2, 3. Classic laboratory assault rifle. Hey, it's gotta protect ourselves here. We're in a dinosaur park.
Yeah, this one has the bazooka, the minigun, and the grenade launcher.
Should be the
Not
same
as
one
big
we
a
used
deal
last
anymore.
time. Okay, so we need
Yeah.
to up the roof for sure here.
I got to use an automatic grenade launcher once. It was crazy. We only used flashbangs, but still crazy.
I think we gotta go one more so that the tail doesn't clip into the wall. Yeah, I'm really happy with the progress on the building. I mean, granted, it's a stairway and then like the a tiny part of the entrance hall, but it's coming along. It's actually looking like something, which is nice. And I think we should start the lab, kind of, maybe. Like the actual real lab. I think the paleo
Meth
garden's going to be
lab.
fun, too.
Yeah, start cooking.
Somebody cooked here?
Cooking that blue crystal in the lab.
Honestly, this isn't probably enough that I could use this for storage space. I think I'm going to consider that.
Oh, what, just the zone or a chest specifically?
Oh, I mean, like, there's like a gap underneath my entrance hallway, and my lab is going to be adjacent to that. So I could turn that into like a little storage area adjacent to the lab under the walkway. I think it would work.
Mm-hmm.
Good use of space, you know?
Right. I was just wondering if anybody upgraded their iron chests. How far yet?
I have a gold one or 2 gold chests,
Nice.
but gold's not hard to get. So
Yeah,
No,
I've got a
gold's-
set of irons. I didn't go any further than that because you can't sort the iron chest. And you can sort the
Oh.
wood ones. So,
yeah, that's I kind of gave up on from that.
Makes sense.
I think I'm going to probably eventually, when I move everything out, I'm going to switch over my iron chest maybe to storing just, you know, components and stuff. And then I'll use the iron or the wooden chest to store my DNA because then I can auto sort it.
Mhm.
Now swimming in Triassic DNA though. I wanted to make just a Triassic park. I'd be good to go. I'm just gonna chuck that in there for now. We'll sort it all out later once there's more. All right. Need some more granite. Maybe we should get our aquarium going too. Oh, and I was gonna go find a replacement for the Ornithosuchus, because I think he's big enough that we could put him into storage and clone a new animal. Maybe I should look at trying to get a couple female Herreras. Oh shit, new cave. Nice. Do we prospect it? I don't know what the water might have dragged down before we blocked it. There's a chicken. This cave looks like we've probably been in part of it because it's like lit up over there. Hopefully the next animal gets the seal of approval. Wink. I don't get it. I'm trying to think.
AFK, what was it?
Hopefully the next animal gets the seal of approval.
From what? Yeah, I'm missing something there.
I was thinking if we had anything seal-like. Yeah, it's maybe enough granite. Let's go back up.
Something else you prop out there and get clubbed to death? They're going for that reference?
What did I hear? Not sure. The pun is pretty obvious.
Mammal? It's a sea creature, so
Is
it's
it?
seal-like? I don't know what the animal is to begin with. That's the
There
problem.
isn't an animal. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we should get a new animal, but I haven't decided what because I haven't looked at my archive yet.
Oh, is that maybe that's what the commenter is asking for? Is they want you to make a seal?
I don't
So it's approved?
don't know if such a thing exists.
Yeah, I can't think of a fossils pack like man. I mean, the best thing I can
You've
think
mystified us, Rugops. We're lost.
Yeah. I don't understand that reference.
Why was your first thought upon hearing seals them getting clubbed to death? Because that's
where our hero, like, have you met us?
yeah, that's a pretty common trope.
I would club a leopard seal. I'd club an orca. No. Yeah, right. Can you imagine pissing an orca off in the water?
There's an entire horror movie about that.
Is it Free
Shitty
Willy?
Song Jaws ripoff. I think it's literally called like Orca or Killer Whale or something like that.
Free Willy, yeah. That's what you said.
Free Willy, but it's a horror movie. Okay. Now what? There should be a seal in UP2. Oh, interesting. Wait, did we have a fossil that was seal-like?
Is it a seal or a whale? Because usually these things go for proto whales.
I think part of the point of unusual is like also unusual, like choices. Non-obvious includes.
I've made some unusual choices in life.
I mean, but there aren't whales in Minecraft. That would be a unique thing.
A whale. Anyway. Alright, some Thecosmelia. Should be an actual seal.
Now see, and that's the reason why I'm actually very disappointed. And this is why I don't do or bother with mammals in the vast majority of these games. We have mammals. Just play Zoo Tycoon or whatever, you know, like let's keep the that's why I don't want them anywhere near Jurassic World, like everybody roots for Cenozoic shit.
I just personally also don't want to see like the dinosaurs get diluted any more than they already are. This is a problem I had like with the end of JW2's DLC cycle, where like, you know, we got an aquatic DLC, no dinosaurs. We got Secret Species Pack, all hybrids, not real dinosaurs. And then we got the viewer's choice, whatever the fuck pack, and it's like 2 dinosaurs. So like we get 20% of the fucking animals at the end of the lifespan of the game are like actually dinosaurs. How disappointing. Well, that's kind of where we're at right now on our DLCs again with the game, because we got, you know, Croc Pack, no dinosaurs. Rebirth, only 2 actual dinosaurs. But it's obviously, you know, we're not, the problem is not to that magnitude yet, but it's just enough to remind me of that time, you know.
Yeah, Ark had the same problem, except for they go more fantastical,
Yeah.
less.
Acrophoca.
But that's just it.
I
think it's telling that multiple games in this, not genre, but catering to this niche, run into this issue.
Right.
Or maybe not run into this issue, but they feel that this is something they need to do.
It is time to sort the DNA. Clado. Okay, wait. This guy and this guy. Clado Phlebis. Lepidictium, that's the little mammal dude, right? The little hoppy fella. You want to see Cenozoics? Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm not going to hold it against anybody. My official stance is I'm okay with like Smilodon because it is technically canon. But I'd prefer dinosaurs.
It's still just a big cat.
Yeah.
Got 2 extra big teethers. Otherwise, big bobcat. See, I will give you this. It's one of the reasons I do like giant ground sloths.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're somewhat unique in the mammals, but even as a deer hunter, I don't want to see fucking big elk. I don't want to see Megaceros.
Yeah, I'm definitely more supportive of like the weirder mammals that don't really have modern analogs. Like if I was gonna if I had to pick one like non-canon mammal that's not supported by the franchise that had to make it into a DLC, I would pick like an Entelodon. Give me a hell pig. But that's if I'm forced to make a choice at gunpoint.
Glyptodon or Doedicurus.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
mean?
I'd like to see the Cambrian period.
just just some shells. Maybe a
No,
lobster.
the weird long tentacle faced creature, the weird spiky one.
Talking about ammonites?
No, the one with it had quills on its back and tentacles for legs underneath it, and
Oh, hallucinogenia.
yeah, that one.
No, that completely tracks with you, Brady. Like you and your love of marine biology and stuff like that.
Right.
I won't fault you for that at all. That's right up your wheelhouse.
Oh, wait, that one's
There's some cool looking shit there. I know they're not big giant ones or anything. I'd like to see those too, obviously. Those would be really funny. See Mosasaur or even Megalodon.
No, I'd rather see Cambrian and stuff from even that era than I want to see fucking another mastodon or woolly mammoth.
Yeah. I definitely would prefer to go back before the dinosaur period than go after it. Yeah, the weirder stuff for sure. Just also a big fan of the Triassic period. I think it's unappreciated in terms of its weirdness. So.
Oh no, Triassic stuff is weird as fuck. The synapses do not get enough respect.
Yeah.
And then the Helicoprion,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever you call it, the sawtooth fucking shark thing.
Yeah, they had some of that featured on Shark Week, at least
Plesiosaurs.
briefly.
The water's still so scary.
Paraceratherium. There's another mod that has hallucinogenia in it. Cool. Yeah, there's a few aquatics floating around in some of these mods, but they all tend to kind of make their own choices for stuff to add. There's not consistency in like the rosters, which is good, right? I would prefer each mod have different animals to make them stand out. Hope we see some cool fish here. I mean, I'm going to put an aquarium in. We're going to stick with probably the saga animals initially, but we might try out some other stuff. See what we can mix and match. I might try and build the aquarium next. Like, I could do that.
Every
Oh,
aquarium needs a treasure chest that blows bubbles. Don't forget that.
I wonder if we have such a thing. That would be interesting.
You could definitely make something close to it. You just do,
Kelp and soul sand.
yeah, like the bubble tower that Eric and Brady put in their bases for going up. You do one of those, and then you just put a chest on top of it. That's the super easy version. You can get more elaborate, of course.
Do you think they can clone a hallucinogenia? Who is they?
You know.
Top men.
All right, Ladinia simplex. Will this grow? Let's try.
I have a question about the menu, please.
Do you mean the movie? The movie, The Menu?
No, I seen a video earlier. This girl was talking to this guy in a food truck, and she's like, "I have a question about the menu, please." And he's like, "What?" "I have a question about the menu, please." He walks outside, and he's like, "The men I please is none of your business."
That's very dumb. I appreciate it.
Right? I loved it. It was great.
Oh, JP
Just
scientists? I mean, theoretically, everything is still dependent on mosquitoes and amber, or I guess lampreys. Technically, they do say that for like I think Jurassic World marketing or Fallen Kingdom marketing says that about the MOSA, maybe. But so in that sense, no, because there were no mosquitoes back then. But there were also no mosquitoes in the early Jurassic. So how'd they get Dilophosaurus and Herrerasaurus? So that's kind of out the window anyway.
Well, I mean, just because there weren't mosquitoes doesn't mean there weren't blood-sucking insects or
Yeah,
creatures.
you just kind of got a headcanon that, oh, it was some other critter that they found in amber, which is not like a stretch.
No.
It's just never been actually canonized.
That's a very common ecological niche, be honest.
Fair. 30, 14, 56. That'll work. Psychodoidea.
we need some crazy billionaire to buy Jurassic Park and then start using that to fund real scientific endeavors to bring dinosaurs back.
Closest you're gonna get is Colossal Bioscience, and they're a little problematic. They're a little full of shit.
Won't somebody please think of the puppies?
Are those guys that did the woolly rats?
I think so.
And the dire wolves.
Yeah.
That dire wolves was bullshit.
Yes.
But the woolly rats, they actually like changed the hair and shit on it, which was kind of crazy.
I mean, that's all they did with the dire wolves too. They were just wolves that they altered some stuff on.
Right. Yeah, I suppose. Well, that's just like the spider goat thing. They used spider DNA and changed the protein in the goat milk to make silk.
Yeah, that's a little more. There's like more of a practical application to that than like some of the other stuff that's going on. Like that's the big problem with, like morally speaking or whatever. Right? The big problem with the the dire wolves is it's just a stunt, right? They're not.
Right.
There's no reason for it.
Tell you what the reason is, because it's flipping cool. Mr. Anti-Science over here.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to see things advance, wants them to stagnate, send us into the dark ages.
Yes, that is definitely me.
To a T.
For anybody new to the channel or anybody who doesn't understand the sarcasm inherent in that statement, I have an actual degree in science, so that's why we say shit like that.
You got a degree in baloney.
No.
Matt
I have-
Baloney has a first name is H-O-M-E-R.
Think about an alternate universe where it's Jurassic Park but it has Cenozoic fauna. That's definitely more plausible as something that could exist.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'll say this. In terms of like real life and the capabilities of like, say, bringing like, I know there's efforts that how well intended they are, who knows, but like I have heard there's like something going on with people really want to bring back the dodo and the moa, shit like that. I'm all
Yeah,
for it.
because those are
I'm
animals
all.
that are humans caused their extinction,
Yep.
and they've gone extinct recently enough that they still have viable DNA in the environment.
Yep. Yep. Fully on board with that. And then as an extension of that, I was gonna say, getting outside of like, if we're talking real life, not just blowing smoke, not this dire wolf bullshit nonsense, but if someone was like actually saying like, oh, we have some sort of viable, real way to bring mammoths back, cool. I'm actually for it. They're going to be miserable in today's climate, but like that's something that I can get behind. But if
Yeah,
you're talking about my franchises where they're just popcorn things and mindless indulgences, no. I don't want Cenozoics anywhere near something I'm going to enjoy.
yeah. Paleocene Reserve seems a lot less fun. 100%. There's scientific arguments out there that like bringing back mammoths might actually help to tamper down climate change a little bit because it stabilizes the permafrost.
Right. In theory.
In theory, yeah.
We believe that is the case of what they would do. That is, again, there is literally no way for us to test that.
Right.
And honestly, even if, let's say actually yes, that, not even let's say, I think there's a decent chance that could have been something. But that was also pre-industrialization. Like the environmental impact that something like mammoths would have had on the world
To be
around them.
clear, yeah, it's not like the basic idea is that they just keep permafrost from melting as much by tamping it down, like literally mechanical action.
Yeah, but it's not. We are fucking things up at such a exponentially high rate
Yeah,
that it
it's
does
it's
not
not a
work.
realistic solution.
No, it wouldn't actually save anything. It is a stunt.
Yeah, it's probably my thought process has always kind of been, yeah, technically this would probably work on paper, but like, what are you gonna do? Make like 5 million mammoths, and evenly distribute them across Siberia? Like, let's be real here. That's not a solution.
Yeah, we struggle to get an elk population going in our region of the state.
Yeah.
And even then, what happens to help support the bringing the elk population back to our area of our state is they still do a lottery for people to hunt them.
Right. Yeah, the mammoth thing is like 10,000% the case of like, we want mammoths back. How do we come up with some half-baked excuse to justify this? Oh yeah. Do I
Want
have
that ivory?
toxics in parental investment? There is like a female preference gene, and I don't know where to get it, and Colin isn't here to answer the question.
I've got a female preference gene. Or is it that if that's to be one?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Then I don't have. I was going for the Austin Powers. It didn't work.
Garrett, I support your lifestyle choices. We're here
I
for
know
you.
I know you would, even if if that joke wouldn't have been what I was going for.
Yeah.
Just restore your grapple.
Got a place you can store a grapple. It's like I don't see any point in stopping now. I've already dug this hole.
Yep. Keep digging deeper.
Yeah. Oh, you invisible prick. Fucking asshole just appeared in the middle of the night. Jumping on my crates like a dickhead. Bitch, I will throw my iron armor on just to ruin your day.
Who are you killing?
The wandering trader. Who else would be invisible?
You don't need armor for him. He doesn't fight back.
The llamas do.
I mean, barely. You can kill a llama before it kills you by spitting.
I don't want to kill the llama.
Oh.
They didn't do nothing. This asshole drags them along with him. The llamas are innocent. Like, I might hate mammals, but it's not irrational.
Okay, fair. So let's talk aquarium.
The age of Aquarius.
Aquarius?
Sunshine in.
You and your astrology. I'm just
Jesse's
kidding.
big about that. So, I mean, you gotta respect it.
Fuckers.
We really shouldn't belittle it.
Can you read tarot too? I'm just kidding.
God damn it.
See, I feel like the tarot would be less offensive to you because tarot isn't directly like conflicting with star stuff. It's just cards. Or does it offend you as a Magic and Netrunner player?
It's still fucking hokey bullshit, so.
Yeah, it's
I
nothing
don't
real
think.
like crystal healing and stuff.
No, okay, now you're full of shit. You're gonna try and tell me that people don't really dance the hokey pokey? I've seen it with my own 2 eyes.
I used to be in the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around.
We are happy about that.
Not only would it be cool to see Cenozoics in a Jurassic IP, but it'd be cool to see Garrett lose his shit.
I wouldn't lose my shit. I am a pragmatic one. I'm like, I will vote with my wallet and not buy this. Like, there's something you need to understand. I don't know if it's Rugops or Connor throwing that out there.
That's Muto.
Oh, Muto. Oh, we got another party in. Gotcha. Well, no, I mean, but Cryo completely understands this. That like he's barked up that tree to get me to like not only play but to do streams of playing Jurassic Worlds. My playtimes on those games, despite the fact that they are right up my alley, and I love what they are and what they're about, I will still do the dumb thing and I will buy DLCs of a game that I don't boot up for 10 months at a time just to support the game. To like, I have friends who are devs, and it's one of those things I'm like, I want to show, hey, not only am I wish listing this, but I am purchasing it to show that there is interest for this thing. Like, I'm talking all the way back to the original Jurassic World Evolution. The second Return to Jurassic Park came out, I fucking windmill slammed that buy button. I never played it. I've never touched it. I've never seen those skins or anything in the game, but I bought it
You
just
gotta,
to show.
you gotta boot that back up at some point and play that. It's
I
a
mean,
really good DLC.
I have no doubt about that. That's why I supported it, but odds of me ever going back and doing that are really, really, really little.
You're missing out on unique Sam Neill dialogue.
I mean, that is a good justification. That's the best justification I've heard in a long time. But the odds are still astronomically low.
Well, good thing he knows a lot about space.
I mean, he does. I'd trust him with any wormhole.
Okay.
But yeah, it's it would only bother me in so much as that, again, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't show support for it. It's like, oh, a perfect example is an internet tag along friend kind of folk guy person that me and he's on the Discord server, so half the people in chat probably see him post stuff. Agent Sparkle. Agent Sparkle is very, very enthusiastic about everything he likes to show people. And for me, because of our time playing Ark and the fact that I actually helped with the game for a while, he sends me Ark stuff all the time where my computer literally cannot run Ark Ascended. And every time he sends me something, it's like, Sparkle, not only is this for Ascended, but is this mod? I can't play the vanilla game, let alone play modded unoptimized content. That's nice, but this means nothing for me. I can't engage with this. There's no point in showing me this stuff. All it does is serve to make me sad because I can't play it.
Woolen.
He's not trolling.
I
Sparkle
know.
is, yeah. I was gonna say you should know it well as this time. That guy is way too like just happy to share everything with anyone that he thinks might like it. Like I've heard him make a couple like smart ass remarks in his day, but I don't know if I've ever felt like he's got a malicious bone in his body.
Fair.
Because I don't call being like trying to be a smart ass actually, mean or cruel.
It's highly dependent on context, but generally not, yeah.
Right. But that's just, I wouldn't say being a smart ass is that's why I make the distinction. That's where the context is important, because I feel like just being a smart ass doesn't mean that. I feel like there's a better word for what is the antagonistic. I think that's the next step. Being a smartass doesn't make you antagonistic, and I think that it's letting people who are being actively antagonistic off lightly to just say, "Oh, you're being a smartass." Like, no. They're trying to get a rise out of somebody and trigger them and set them off.
A very
That's
true and valid point.
yeah, and that's the point. There is Sparkle is not that. I've never seen, and I've seen this guy. I've been dealing with this guy and his posting and sharing stuff for Jesus fucking Christ, probably 10 years now. Because I met him early on in the Arc. Well, maybe not quite that. Maybe like 7 or 8. But it was... I've been playing Arc for a while, and I met him on an RP server that our mutual buddy Fable was hosting.
Right on.
I am with you though, Brady. I really hope we can find some way to peel enchantments off of items, because I have a whole bunch of gold stuff that I'll never use.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like taking up room.
But I don't have it in me to discard it.
Same.
And it doesn't stack. Even if it has the same enchantments. I mean, no tools stack in this without mods anyway, but still. Bummer.
That's theoretically the lab.
That's why I put the gear on. Don't me. You're about to get shanked.
Oh yeah, I found a fucking rogue Herrerasaurus on my island.
I would assume that's Colin reimbursing you for Herrerasaurus that died on your property in the or
That was his Herrerasaurus.
I know, but he meant to leave it there for you. You've acknowledged that it's one of your favorite creatures. Like, I think it was meant to be a gift, and then the thing just didn't work, so...
Maybe. I have him captured now. I was gonna send him to Site B because he's not properly my own, you know?
I mean, is there an allegiance thing with those?
No, it feels like sidestepping my own progress to take a gift animal, right?
You also took a ride on a helicopter to find your island.
Yeah, but that was just an efficiency thing.
And so is a gift Herrerasaurus that you're looking in the mouth.
I was just gonna say something like that. I was gonna say a horse, but...
It's different to me.
Actually, well, the real Horsosaurus is, to me, see, yeah, like, if you want to bring a Cenozoic, or, well, oh, yeah, give me Eohippus. Give me tiny fucking, not Chihuahua, but Greyhound-side horses.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah. And terror birds.
Yeah, terror birds are
so
also
cool.
on my short list for like acceptable Cenozoics.
Yeah, like give us something unique. I don't understand the fucking boner for Megalodon.
I don't either. Just this really big shark. Any like
Not even just
prehistoric
big shark,
thing.
just big great white. They
Yeah.
always like they don't even like get creative with the color pattern. It's just great white. Well, okay, I guess the JWE one has like a little bit of striping to it, like a little tiger shark on there.
Yeah, it's got some pretty decent pattern stuff actually. Like decent in the sense of like aesthetically pleasing.
They didn't just purely do a great white. It's 90% great white with some stripes there. Is what I remember seeing from the trailers. Because again, it's a DLC I never bought.
Yeah, I think the stripes were set up in such a way where they were like two-tone, so depending on which pattern you did, they would look different. They kind of had different vibes to them.
Hmm.
As a way to kind of cheat in an extra pattern almost.
Right.
Let's see. I was gonna do something and I forgot. What was I gonna do?
I've been drinking and I forgot. You ever forget? Happened to me.
Shit. Animal. Clone an animal. We could do that Lambeosaurus.
What's the matter, kid? Never had lamb chops?
Alright. Let's see. Lambeosaurus is gator egg.
If you ever have the chance to try Gatorade Blue Bolt flavor, which is like a Southeast Asian flavor, don't do it. It's disgusting.
Take it under advisement. I don't expect it will ever come up. What about something like Pelagornis or Argentavis? Big Bird?
Nah.
Yeah, I prefer
Still
Big Bird
too-
in the form of like a terror bird, something that doesn't really have a modern analog. Argentavius is just kind of like big vulture, right?
Yep. No
So-
Argentavis, no Pelagornis. They're big. It's the same problem as mastodons and woolly mammoths and smilodons. They're just
I would
big
take
versions of the thing we have.
I would take Big Penguin for the Lovecraft reference.
Nah, not enough for me.
The only big bird I fuck with lives on Sesame Street.
Right.
Yeah, the only mastodon I fuck with doesn't exist. Give me Snuffleupagus DLC.
Yeah, what the fuck is Elmo?
I mean, he's a monster like the rest of them.
He's an Elmo.
He's just the red one. That's remember the classic Grover Kids book, The Monster at the End of This Book. Or there is a monster at the end of this book, like that kind of thing.
You remember going to the doctor, your town, not the hospital, but the building that's just slightly above it.
The Little Brown Clinic, yeah.
Did you go there as a child?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the book about the bear and popcorn?
That I do not.
Oh, we used to
When I was
read that every time.
okay, what I remember reading there was usually like Ranger Rick.
Oh yeah, Ranger Rick, for sure. But there was this book about this bear that made popcorn, and he had like made way too much popcorn.
What a dumbass.
I know, right? But we read that like every time we went there. Back when reading was a thing still.
Right.
Man, that's so weird. We're literally the last of the kids to do any of that stuff. Pretty much.
hatch this guy. There it is. One Lambeosaurus. DNA samples acquired for the archive. Need to remember to make myself a new mob yoinker.
Yeah, the last one.
It's holding my Ornithosuchus.
Maybe you should release it, dickhead.
No.
Evil.
Wait. Fun fact, Lambeosaurus was in Jurassic Park's concept art. It's been, I think, in a few concept arts throughout the franchise, if I'm not mistaken. It's one of those animals that keeps almost getting essentially cock-teased for being canonized and just never is.
I mean, it's a why bother after we got Corythosaurus in 3.
A little bit, yeah.
They're like, no one is going to appreciate something that has like almost the exact same silhouette.
But he's got an extra fingy on his head.
But so do something that just has the fingy on his head. Do the Centausaurus.
True.
Or Centosaurus.
Watch them do a Centau that make it the retro Dick and Balls Centau from the 80s.
No, see, I could see whatever the next, if they do another Camp Cretaceous Chaos Theory iteration.
Bumpy was in, so the Bumpy was planned before the species was picked, right? And at one point it might have been a Maiasaura.
Nice.
All right, let's go raid the mine shaft for a bit.
You touched the mine shaft.
Yes.
A new hand touches the beacon. New palm strokes the shaft.
There's a minecart straight ahead somewhere. Oh yeah, I have axolotls too. I could always bucket them and then I could extort them to Garrett.
What are you extorting to me?
Axolotls.
Oh, I already have 4 out of like the 5 colors, 5 or 6. And all I'm missing is the super rare and the super common.
Okay, the mine cart is supposed to be here.
Oh, I didn't watch the video. What besides Dino and Posto are confirmed again? And
Does Matosuchus, Styxosaurus, and Shonisaurus, the last two being
Styx-
returning animals being resold.
Shoni. Oh yeah, Shoni's the big ichthyosaur.
Yes. Styx
Big
is the
Uh,
other
uh,
plesiosaur. Have
yeah,
I done a Camp Cretaceous Park in Evo 2? I did, yes.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Way back in the day when the DLC was like new, I think.
What's the new crocodilian? The other one?
Desmatosuchus?
Yeah.
That's a
Big
herbivorous
plastic.
armored croc with like big shoulder spikes.
Oh, the one with the duck bill.
Yes. Yeah, the
Yeah,
shovel nose
okay.
guy. Diggy
That'll be
hole.
neat.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Mhm.
Yeah, all we're missing is like a full aquatic croc, like a Metrorhynchid, Docosaurus or something. But we'd had pretty much the 4 horsemen of Crocodilia covered, but we didn't get it. This Matto's in Unusual Prehistory. Cool. We don't need to get him then because he's going to be in JWE.
I mean, I appreciate that he's gonna be in JWE. If I come across fossils like him, but it's not like one I want. As a shameless OG Walking with Dinosaurs fanboy, Postosuchus has remained a favorite.
That Posto looks so good too. He's a
Oh,
unit.
yeah, that thing's he beefy.
Okay.
Basically. And whereas it's Dinosuchus, not Sarco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dinosuchus, just big gator.
Yeah, he's actually
Like it's
apparently not considered an alligatoroid these days. He used to be, but that's been, I guess, disproven or something, or fallen out of support.
I'm not worried about the technicalities of it.
Right,
I'm just
I
saying,
know.
like, he just looks. It's the Megalodon thing again.
Yeah.
I would rather we had Sarcosuchus, so at least the jaw overhead is a little more distinct and unique.
Not used to supposed to being that thick, even as a biped. He was like fully sausage. It was crazy.
They pack him in thick.
Okay.
Because
This.
admittedly, back in the late '90s, the Walking with Dinosaurs one was a little shrink wrapped. I mean, the whole original Walking with Dinosaurs had the shrink wrap problem. I'm not gonna pretend it didn't. Didn't stop me from enjoying it like a motherfucker as a kid, because holy shit. Watching that special, watching that series as a kid was mind-blowing, because as good as Jurassic Park was, that, The Lost World and even JP3 a few years later, to me, doesn't even compare for the special effects. Part of that being that the movies had gotten so much more so much summer block-fied, action-fied, blah blah blah, whatever you want to call it. Which, don't get me wrong, I get it. That's just the way those things go. Nothing we can do about it.
Diamonds! In a
Girl, this-
chest. I didn't even have to work for them. They just fell into my lap.
Good for you. Good for you.
A Lystrosaurus skull. Cool.
There's one that I was really happy to see sneak in. And I think I want to give Ark some credit for that. I think that's part of where the Listro thing came from.
Are you talking about like him being popular enough to make it into like Jurassic and stuff?
Yeah.
He's also like just an underrated animal in general as one of the like most prolific animals to have ever lived on the planet.
Right, but it's just I'm talking media.
Yeah,
Where else have you
yeah.
seen it in media before Ark?
No, I'm not disputing that even. I'm just saying like ancillary to your point.
Yeah. I do think it's genuinely fascinating, some of the creatures that got love after Arks including them.
Some like ridiculous statistic or something like after the Permian extinction or something, it's essentially something like 70% of all large life on the planet is Lystrosaurus or something stupid like that.
Oh,
I don't
'cause
know
they
if that
can
actually
burrow
holds
and-
up, but
I mean, no, I could totally see it if they were something that could burrow and survive the extinction event long enough that they go absolutely prolific in the aftermath.
yeah,
'Cause there's
I
nothing
think that's
to-
exactly the idea.
Yeah, nothing could keep their numbers down till basically a new predator evolved.
Okay, that minecart. Got a pink one, we got a bluish one, we got a gold one. We got another bluish one. Big hole in the ground.
I mean, can you tell the difference between that and your ass?
I would hope so.
Well, you're better than most celebrity Jeopardy entrants then.
I can tell this shaft ends. Must be two separate mine shafts under my base. Because it don't look like this one connects to the other mine carts I see. Interesting. Ah! Ah! Mistakes were made.
What are you squawking about now?
I tried to climb a vine that was on fire. It didn't work.
Why?
To be fair, I didn't realize it was on fire initially.
We didn't
Like
start the
I saw
fire.
that the bottom part was on fire. I didn't realize the top part was on fire.
Why is it on fire?
Lava.
Where did the lava come from?
The wall.
What does Pink Floyd have to do with this?
everything.
Okay. You know, one nice thing I like about I will concede that I like about not that we're on true passive, but on chill mode basically is
It's not that tiny of a brain. Come on now. Yes, continue.
what, Stegosaurus?
No, no,
Who's getting
me.
oh is I don't have the instinctual thought that I usually do of, oh, I'm making holes in the side of this cliff where I better check the light level to make sure it's going to be safe, or else I need to put down something to prevent spawns.
Right.
Because this cliff is near my home and I don't want spawns just popping up here. That's something I do meticulously and constantly in my usual gameplay.
Oh, I think I might hit the hay, guys.
Fair. No machine parts for me. Sad.
Alright, good night, Brady.
Good night. Sorry, my sleeping still getting switched back around
No
because I
worries,
video
dude.
chat and talk with my partner. While 13-hour
Yeah, no,
difference.
We're
that is completely fine.
we went pretty good tonight for time anyway. It's 11. Like I'm gonna wrap up before 12, just as on principle. So
Yeah, I think I did pretty good tonight. All right. You guys take it easy.
You
Yep.
too. I'll shoot you a message tomorrow when I figure out when I'm up in your neck of the woods.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you then. See you later, Justin.
Yep,
See
see
you
ya.
guys. Bye.
Quick, he's gone. That guy's gonna get sleep like a regular person.
Yeah. Tell
What a
Garrett
schmo.
he's a keystone species. You're a keystone species, Garrett.
I beg to differ. I'm thinking nothing would be changed if I wasn't here.
That's not true.
Yeah, Jesse would go to the gym slightly less often.
More than slightly, probably.
Yeah, but hopefully you guys would still be driving to do more walks.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing. A tooltip I do really like here is, if I'm looking at this correctly. Okay, the tiny coal doesn't do it, but does regular coal. Regular coal literally shows that it will cook 8 things.
Oh.
Like there's a little 8x on it. Oh, maybe it's because it's in the machine. Let's try that. Yep, tiny coal does 1. Alright, cool. That is a very nice tooltip. I like it. It's one of those things I've known about Minecraft for a long time, and I take it for, not for granted. I literally will, like, I just broke down a stack of like, oh, let's make sure this is divisible by 8.
Right.
So I'm not wasting a coal burn.
I do that too.
But I like that the tooltips there in case you tried to use some other miscellaneous fuel source. I don't know why you ever would, besides the tiny coal. I always like, it must be quark that does that, but that breaks it down into tiny coal so you can just smelt a singular thing.
I never put it together that was the purpose of tiny coal until this moment.
Fair. But yes, that is, I know I have a guy that I've played other Minecraft servers on several times who lives and dies by tiny coal. Until he gets, far more advanced apparatuses where
Right.
you get, essentially infinite redstone energy kind of shit like that.
I haven't been bothering. Like I've just tried to, divide things by 8, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
I fall into the divide it by 8, and if I have like an extra thing, or if I only have 5, I'll go grab another or not consumable, but cookable,
Yeah.
and I'll pull the initial stack and throw like the one thing of a thing in there to get cooked. So like I feel like I'm maximizing.
Yeah, you can't do it perfectly, but if you're doing like, you can do like 4 and 3.
It's just such a goofy thing inherently, though, but I still do it.
Yeah, honestly, the real quality of life would just be to like preserve the fucking remainder when there's nothing that's being cooked. Which is literally how the electricity generator in Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod apparently works. Because I was playing with that earlier. And I put in coal to test it out, and I couldn't figure out how to connect it up to the other machine, but when I turned it off, it literally stopped burning the coal, like, mid-fire. Like, the fire is still in there, half burnt down.
That's nice.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Oops. I got 3 diamonds. I can make a diamond pick. Wow.
Question is, do you need one?
Yeah, right? I think, I don't know, maybe enchanting's more important initially? Hard to say. Kind of depends where I get on levels, I think. Pretty sure those other mine carts were down here. No, I don't see them on the surface, so I think they must be really deep.
I mean, they should be. Motherfucker, another one spawned?
You gonna hop off, Muto? Alright, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming on by. Another one of what?
Traitor.
Hmm.
Should have put a Star Wars mod in here just so I have the electric zap stick to yell traitor and swing at him.
Sure. What about? Is that Force Awakens?
Yeah. shoving, I will fucking kill you like the rest. I swear to fucking God, are you kidding me? Okay, now you all die. Every last one of you. The women and the kids too. All of it. You motherfuckers. Oh, wait, okay, it came back. Oh, you lucky pieces of shit are so lucky. I went to play, I just crafted my first gold iron, or my gold chest. And I go to
Right.
place it while this asshole and his llamas are shoving around my, no, what counts as my base of operations.
Uh-huh.
And I went to go place the block, place the chest, and it vanished. Because they moved into the square as I was placing it.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah, that was a
probable
punishable by
cause.
death. Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened because I'm looking around. The item is not sitting anywhere on the ground like it tried to place and failed and, started floating.
Right.
And, yeah, that's when I started looking for my sword. But as I was looking through more boxes and moving around, all of a sudden it appeared back in my hand. I have no idea what happened, but it did.
Yeah, there's
Saved
like
my life.
there is something you can do with Minecraft that causes that kind of like bug. Usually it's kind of like what happens with server latency, right? Where you try to put something down, it doesn't happen, or you mine a block and it seems like it's
Yeah,
mined, but then it comes back.
I assume it was akin to that, yes. And it just saved this bastard's life.
Cut through this wall. Somewhere there's a fucking tunnel. I know. I can see it on the fucking mini map. I'm getting rused. My mini map is deceiving me.
How'd you get rused?
I'm trying to dig into this tunnel. I see my mini map and I can't friggin' find it.
Yeah, I can do nothing for you, friend.
I think it's deeper. No, wait, because that
I would've
branch
sworn.
disappears? No. Hmm. Bingo. Wait, this is calcite. Oh, that is a partial geode. Fair enough. Why was the predator in this cave? What the fuck?
Oh, really?
That's what it sure as fuck sounded like.
Nice.
Like the clicking. Like the growl, kind of, more so than the straight up clicking.
Right. You gotta get sci-fi sound effects from somewhere.
Appear to have dug too deep.
Heard that can be a problem.
Because the mine shaft disappears. Which means it's above me.
See, you and Brady were talking about like the not wanting the or not using the iron chest because of no self sort for some instances, but How do you guys put things in your chest? Do you not shift click?
Yeah, so the reason I was talking about the sorting is for like plant DNA and shit, so that I can see how many segments I have for combining. Like they don't stack if they're different fragment amounts.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up, the stream, and jump off after I finish this current mining trip, so like 15-20 minutes.
Just gonna do what I've been doing. Just play on my own usually.
Yeah. How's your island coming along? What have you done so far?
Terraforming. That's it.
Fair.
I found a hill and I am flattening the hill. So I went and got iron chests going so I could put all these stacks upon stacks upon stacks of dirt somewhere.
Okay. If you ever decide you have too much and you're gonna delete it,
I never delete it.
good man.
Yep. No, I will have a goddamn netherite chest. Oh no, on the last server, I mean, I don't delete it, but like I'll stop making sure I collect every piece after I fill up, say, like a gold box with 100% dirt.
Right. Yeah, that's probably about in line with my behavior, I think.
Yeah.
I've definitely been like caught off guard before in a build by like, oh, I actually ran out of dirt, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Especially building enclosures and stuff, I'm gonna need dirt. That's one thing I'm mildly debating, though, I will say, is if this... Yeah, no, I feel like I looked long enough. This might be... I think this will be my permanent spot, but I was kind of... In my searching at one point, I was kind of thinking, man, I should just throw down roots long enough to get my infrastructure, and then look for a more permanent place, like push for a helicopter or something.
Right.
Not worry about creatures, but worry about building up tools and things like that.
It's certainly like a reasonable approach.
Yeah. But it turned into a sunken cost fallacy of like, I've been looking this long, I've seen so many things, I'm just gonna go with whatever I've gotten to work with here. And what I got to work with, I'm happy with, so. It's a nice little triple island. I have access to most biomes, and I'm not too far. Actually, my neighboring island, it's a little ways away, is the swamp that Colin pinged for me.
Okay.
So I can go there and get gators.
But yeah, I can see your claim over there. I don't have your waypoint or anything if you have one, but
I don't have a waypoint yet.
fair.
Figure out where I'm gonna put it. Probably put it on the point to the north or something, but yeah, I'm living in plains and grassland, deciduous forest south of me, and rocky meadow and prairie. To the north of me, there is redwoods and forest and sparse jungle. It's a ways out there, but wait, no, I think I have. Oh no, I have a little bit of savanna south of me. Do we know savanna spawn ostriches? They have acacia.
They do. Yes.
Okay, good.
Savannah is the base game biome.
Ah, alright. But yes, I have Savannah directly south of me, and I have Savannah Plateau on that potential Isla Sorna that is very... Or not very, but that's to my east. Also got some fun stuff like Mauve Hills, Outback, some flower fields.
Outback's a good one, from what I remember.
Yeah, it's to my north and it's very small, but I do have some. So whatever, like eucalyptus or whatever the hell spawns there, I have access. I have reasonable distance access to many things, and that is always one of my biggest criteria in building, which I was concerned at first with this island mod of like, that's going to take away one of my biggest do I set down roots things. But the fact that islands will combine and to make little continents is perfect for me.
Yeah, I would be interested in maybe playing around with this mod another time and seeing like what it will do if I kind of put it up into even bigger islands to the point where the merging happens a lot more. See if you can find like a sweet spot that feels like continents and ocean instead of just islands.
Or just islands, or Pangeas, but there's some big lakes.
Yeah.
Which is what Minecraft kind of feels like usually.
Yeah, I found a cool copper pack. Wait, what does that mean?
It's just got more. Wait, you haven't been upgrading your backpacks?
No, I haven't bothered. I haven't really needed to. I just found a copper one though in the mine, so.
I have a gold and a copper backpack.
No, you're double backpacking?
Yeah.
One in front, one in back. Gotcha.
Basically. Well, one on body, one in bar. No, fucking dude, no, the upgraded backpacks are phenomenal. You get some real good space. That's the only reason I was able to keep exploring as I did. Ow, that was my foot.
Broken through into the second set of mine shafts.
As long as you're working it.
You know it. Okay. That could have been bad. There was like lava dripping near me, and then I mined out a block in the ceiling, and then a bunch of gravel collapsed. I was like ready to be buried in lava.
Oh, as a slight aside, as per my exploration, I did see some really neat things generate that I think it was helped by the island mod.
Right.
Some like corners, or not, like just brief glimpses of biomes that tipped off on other stuff that ended up making really neat generations. For one, it's actually close to you. I damn near set down roots there because it was so fucking cool. I mean, it's close to all you guys. Let's see where it was specifically. Yeah, there's your claim. Is it off? No, it's not off of Zerg. Where was it? I think it was some towering cliffs. Yeah, there it is. Okay, no, it's never mind. It's closer in line with Scrub Lords. It's due east of Scrub Lords, like one island, or leapfrogging the island next to them.
Okay.
But on the south side of it, it has just a small instance of towering cliffs surrounded by clover plains, and it just goes up into its skyscrapers. It's like, oh my god, I want to build a pterosaur enclosure on this cliff face somehow. It's amazing looking. I was gonna build there on my own, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not a creative enough of a builder to like get the value out of this thing. Oh, you found some machine parts finally, huh? That paid off. But I hope somebody that is a good architect goes and grabs it. Yeah, the island is mostly dark forest and blackwood taiga and clover plains. That's all three of the biomes, besides those little segments of towering cliffs. It's very fascinating.
Why would I want Curse of Vanishing on an enchanted book?
You could do it as a gotcha to fuck with
I
someone.
suppose. Hey,
But
I made
not
you
that
this
kind of.
pickaxe.
Yeah,
Idiot.
yeah, yeah. It's not a good justification.
Alright, 2 of 5 minecarts acquired. We're getting the minecarts, opening our loot boxes, and then we're gonna end stream. I'm not even gonna dig back to the surface. I'm gonna do that some other time. Off stream.
Again, while with no like fear or risk of being up, of trying to get up there. Oh my God, they're populating.
What?
There are now 2 invisible fucking traders
Oh.
on my. Now I gotta kill them.
I
There's
wonder
just
if they're
too many.
tied to like mob spawn rates. Or do they always show up this often?
I have no idea. None at all.
I don't hate it because it's a really good source of the leads.
Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna kill him. You know, the cop iron chest definitely used to sort. It is weird that they don't know.
I assume the sort was a mod feature, and so maybe that's depending on the version, it's compatible or not compatible.
Right, but yeah, I can't even middle mouse button sort on them, which I can do on.
Hmm.
Well, I can't do it on personal inventory. No, never mind. It doesn't do it on personal inventory. It takes the button. What the hell? Weird. That used to be a thing. I wonder if you can keyboard short. Okay, so maybe that's not. Yeah, I'm gonna look in keyboard shortcuts. Maybe there's a key cut that will let us sort them.
Your car is smoking. You should tell it to not do that because it's bad for its health.
Yeah.
You don't want it to get cancer. I found another backpack.
Yeah, there's a. That's. I think I found one and left it on one of the mines I found because I'd already had 2 of them. I'm like, let's leave this for somebody else to discover. They'll appreciate it.
Another copper too. All right. Bringing a lot of loot back at this rate. Where are the dinosaurs in the game? Well, they're in the rocks right now, mostly. I have a few. Working on more. There's also, you can time travel to the past and see the dinosaurs there. But dinosaurs only from a specific mod.
And you could net them and bring them back.
Yep. If you want to do a little prehistoric park action. Spiders. Gun out. Today you saw a dinosaur and he could be yapping to you about how your family was about to end because he was a bad husband. What? Like he was gonna, like an old man who was gonna get a divorce? Is that what we're saying?
So I discovered something for myself. I don't know if you warned me about this or if you know about it, but I found how to open your backpack while you're wearing it on your back.
Oh, how?
B.
B for backpack. Oh my god. And it even works from not the menu. Cool. It do be it that makes a lot of sense.
Makes this item even better than it already was.
Yeah. I kind of like the lack of hostile mobs because it makes these mine shafts feel more impactful. Since it's like the only place you run into all these fucking spiders. It's like being in a fucking nest.
Like a dungeon.
Yeah. This is the kind of mod that I feel like could actually become kind of permanently canon for me.
Just controlling what mobs are in the world.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it could configure something a little quicker than editing a JSON file, but it's fine.
Okay, dickbags, stop it. Paid good money for this armor.
He found someone better and he cheated on his wife. Well, that's his fucking fault. Alright, and there's our last loot box. 2 more diamonds. Hell yeah. When is the 24-hour live stream? I have no intention of doing a 24-hour live stream. I will do a 24-hour live stream if it feels like it's going to be beneficial for me to do a 24-hour live stream, i.e., like a subathon. The point of that is, well, to get a bunch of people to sub, and we are not popular enough as a channel for that to be a thing.
Yeah, it won't be impactful. We did something not 24-hour explicitly, but we did once for the release of Pokemon
Scarlet,
Violet.
Yeah.
We started playing in the middle of the or like as soon as it went live as 3 of us as a race, and we played it as long as we could manage, which was for a decent amount of time, but sure as fuck wasn't 24 hours.
Yeah. No, I could be like somebody could like essentially sponsor a 24-hour stream, sure. Like
Yeah, it's not like you sleep anyway.
that is technically a thing that could be done, but like nobody's gonna do that.
I don't know. Guy could dream. Clearly somebody out there wants it if they're asking.
Oh, I'm sure people, you know, would get a kick out of that. I sleep, just not well.
That becomes in one of the questions on 24-hour streams. Do the people actually, are they there and active and doing stuff for the true blue 24 hours, or are they like, they have the stream up and they'll like occasionally nap, even if it is just at their desk or some goofy shit?
I feel like for a 24-hour stream, you should be present and active. But I can't say that I've ever watched somebody do a 24-hour stream, so who knows what the typical person does.
Right.
For a subathon, that's different. That's just basically saying we're gonna like stream a lot for some amount of time. Basically, I think usually it's like as long as we're meeting some threshold of like new subs, we keep streaming. Then you'd be doing like 12-hour streams like every day for like a month, stuff like that.
Yeah, in my first month, it wasn't even my first full month at the station. We did a friend-a-thon stream from a local bar
Hmm.
till we could get up. It was, I think we were making the push to 5,000 follows on Facebook.
Right.
Was the gimmick.
Is a
And,
hot dog
it
a
was-
sandwich? If you want it to be, yes. Here's how you know a hot dog is a sandwich. If you change the aspect ratio of the hot dog and the aspect ratio of the bun to the point where it resembles a hamburger, it doesn't change the functionality of the food. Therefore, if a hamburger is a sandwich, a hot dog is a sandwich.
Yep.
That's just fucking science.
Yeah, agreed. I've never understood is what are the people that argue it's not a sandwich, like have their, where is the breakdown? Where is the kerfuffle over it? Like, what does it hurt to call it a sandwich?
I always assumed it was just like the argument itself was the joke, kind of. Haha,
No,
we're gonna get really argumentative about a thing that doesn't fucking matter. I don't know.
But I mean, I think some people do take that shit seriously.
Some people are weird.
Yeah.
Wrong. Hot dog is
granted-
taco. Sure. I'll
I mean,
allow
what is as someone who is like terminally white, what are the qualifications of taco?
That's actually a
what
really good question that I've never considered. What actually makes a taco a taco?
You know,
How much can you deconstruct a taco and it's still a taco? Now we're asking profound questions.
yeah, and that's why I believe I am on the side of sandwich is taco or is hot dog is sandwich, because it's like meat, bun, condiments, maybe some garnishings, other garnishings, because some people like to put relish on their hot dogs and things like that, and sauerkraut, which is just aged pickles and lettuce or cabbage or whatever sauerkraut is. I'm not quite Norwegian enough to know that offhand.
Right.
I'm fairly Norwegian, just not that much.
There are sandwiches that go on a bun that is not a split bun.
Oh yeah, and they still get called, like, literally open-faced sandwiches
Yeah.
is a piece of bread with all the sandwich stuff on top of it.
Yeah.
It's like, but no one objects to that being a sandwich.
Hinging is not the death knell of a sandwich.
Oh no, in fact, the truest sandwich doesn't have a hinge. Like 2 pieces of sliced bread.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no
Yeah.
hinge.
I'm saying adding a hinge doesn't make it not a sandwich.
Yeah, and vice versa. I also have like hamburger buns. Like when they come unsliced, I intentionally try and like leave the hinge there to help.
Oh yeah.
For hand holding.
That is optimal. That is like the
And,
ideal way to eat it, because any like interior bits of sandwich stay contained within the sandwich. You don't have it sliding out the back. There's nothing more annoying than getting like a really good hamburger, but it just can't stay together and it just falls apart.
Funnily enough, even though they're super simple, I got, because I only had 4 of those keto buns that you showed me.
Yeah.
Which were nice for like a change of pace. They'll definitely be something I grab once in a while, just for like for the sake of doing so.
Yeah, when you want a bun but you don't want the carbs.
Yeah. I mean, but me, because I'm not doing true keto, Like I
Right.
will, like I literally had a sandwich earlier today. It's like for efficiency. I would have preferred to have just gotten some chicken, but you know, when you're just going to Quick Trip, you don't have that. Always have that option.
Yep.
There's a chicken sandwich there that I can eat as I drive home from work, or I can get something else that's not like a drivable, eatable food. I think that's a big qualifying criteria of things that are sandwichy is that they, as long as they are not overloaded with things, they are very, very mobile,
Right.
very drive and eat
And
friendly.
now Cryo's asking more profound truths. How do we know what is true and what is false?
Is it a 1 or is it a 0?
It's you got to evaluate based on the things you know or believe are true, whether or not a new fact fits or seems dubious. You need to consider who is saying it, what their qualifications are, whether they have any right to be making claims about what's factually true or not. It's
And then
complicated.
to and then to what degree can we test the truthfulness, the factualness of the thing, and how much of other external criteria can come in to alter if that remains as such in the future. And should you be presented with something that proves that the previously accepted fact of true is not the case anymore, how do you react upon learning that?
Yeah, and that's the scientific method. You
Yep.
just you hold your truths to be true until it turns out they're not.
And then proof of being a scientist and whether something is true or false is in when presented with that, can you accept it? Can you change? You can test it. That's good. Testing is
Yeah.
wise. But you can't do because when you stop saying like, this challenges my beliefs, but now I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, it's about
Mm,
like you can hear something, some new scientific study, some new fact, and you can go, I don't think that's right. And that's fine. That means you need to sit down and figure out the actual truth, right? Do some science yourself. What you can't do is say, I don't think that's right, and then run around telling other people it's not right and have nothing to go off of for that statement.
other than feel and
Yeah.
emotion. Like I feel emotionally sad that Suchomimus has the potential to stop being known by that nomenclature.
Yeah. You can also
But
say, like, I don't think this is correct, but I can't prove it.
yep. But if given enough time, Suchomimus does in fact become Christosaurus or Cristata? Cristota? The hell is it gonna be if it gets
Cristatosaurus. Yeah.
Cristatosaurus? If it gets Cristatosaurus, it will cease to be. I will go back to Baryonyx. I will still like the creature that it is, but one of my favorite things about it is the name.
Right.
So it's like, well, this is a bummer, but it doesn't change the fact that I still like the creature.
Yeah.
But when someone asks me what my favorite dinosaur is, it's not as fun to say Cristatosaurus.
Well, the problem with a hypothetical where the Earth stops for 1 second, cryo, is you got to qualify what that means.
Yep.
Because stops in relation, like stops rotating, stops in relation to the sun, in relation to the galaxy.
It's like, man, you ever hear that song by John Lennon, Imagine? You know, man, in that song he says,
Stops
what if there were
rotating.
what if there were no possessions, man? What if there were no possessions, man?
There's probably a why can I not think of it? Fuck. What's the nerd comic, Garrett? The nerd comic.
XKCD.
Yeah, that's it. There's probably an XKCD out there covering what happens if the Earth stopped rotating spontaneously.
I all but guarantee it because I think he published a couple books that were exactly that. They were what ifs.
Yeah. So go look at
Like,
XKCD and then find your answer.
yep. But yeah, so that the Imagine John Lennon thing was me and a buddy in high school sitting around, or we would sit around in my car and bullshit till all hours of the night because we were nocturnal like this, and have discussions about this. That's actually where we had this was burgeoning 2003 or so of the internet era, and we came to the conclusion that already something that we've seen before. It wasn't even called meme culture back then, and not even just meme culture, but the idea of it. Even though the term memetic had already been coined, it wasn't associated. It wasn't in use.
Right.
But we had gone into the fact that it is fully and conceivably possible and rather likely that something could be inspired, like two different entities and things could be inspired by Star Wars because they're a global thing, but one of them is in Australia and the other one is in Canada, and they come to fruition, they get created, and they get put onto the internet, and then people go, "Hey, you copied this guy in Australia. No, you copied the guy in Canada." But neither of them actually did. They were original ideas of their own because they took osmosis of other cultural inspirations,
Yeah.
but no plagiarism had to occur.
There's
And it
probably
was
like a name for that phenomenon, hypothetically.
it was called the Davy Vold hypothesis, but that got lost to history. Um,
Should have published.
we should have published. I know, yeah, our junior asses in high school published that. Because then the great thing was because then you have someone come out of the woodwork. I already came up with that. I'm like, you proved it.
Yeah.
Um,
That
but it was
enclosure is
just
too small. You're correct, but it's a holding pen. We're just waiting for the animal to grow up, and then we will relocate it to a Pokeball for some indefinite period of time until we have an enclosure built.
right. But we'd come up with goofy shit like that all the time. Not all of it had like that, not profound, but like yeah, that's kind of truthful. And it was meant to be an idea of like, you can't just blame everybody for plagiarism. Like it's very possible that things can happen,
Yeah.
and it doesn't have to just be a ripoff.
Or
As
these
much fun.
days, you can't blame everybody for using AI because some people just happen to write like they're AI. And
Yeah.
it sucks for those people.
Yep. In my non-formal chats, or in my formal chats, yes, it does look
Oh,
like that a lot of times.
Brady posted looking for food. I don't know if you saw that. He linked it in the chat
Oh.
on Reddit, and he got accused of like posting an AI image. It was like
Oh.
just from the restaurant, which technically could be an AI image of their food, I suppose. But
Right.
and we
Oh,
will
yeah.
continue the fossil formation spark build in GW3. It'll be Saturdays. Yes, I
Yep.
use Reddit.
I never touched the stuff. No, I'm on that too fucking much, honestly. It's helped. Losing the Reddit is fun, and the third party periphery stuff that is tape or made a little less. But sorry, but the point of the telling the sitting in the car and waxing philosophical was we had a buddy who came and sat in the back of my car once when me and my good friend were talking about all this stuff, and that's exactly what happened. He hears us talking and boxing back and forth with these ideas, and he's like, "Man, imagine if there really wasn't any possessions. What would that be like?" We just both kind of turned our heads on and was like, "You realize that's all but impossible, right? Like, to exist is to like possession. Like, even the basest of animals have territories,
Congratulations, bro! You invented communism.
right? Or you're trying to, but that's just it. Like on that very, very basic level, it just can't work.
Yeah,
And none
now
of
with
it can.
humans.
No, I'm not even not humans. Like that's what we're saying is like animals claim territory and like
Yeah,
stake out areas, and even the idea of biological niches for your environment and evolving is like you become in a way possessive of that area of that niche. Like it's just you can't not have some level of possession of a thing or an area it just doesn't work. It literally cannot work.
I posted links to Reddit threads previously on the Discord. I don't remember my username offhand. You can find it there if you're really dedicated.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of his standard like 3 main
Yeah,
usernames.
it's probably like xlotl666 or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly it.
Yeah.
You can go look for mine. It's Silent Bam. Like we're not the kind of people like you're gonna if you go find our Reddits, you're gonna be like, oh my god, what is this? I'm like no, the things you're gonna find on our Reddit post history is the same exact shit we're talking about constantly in our streams.
I habitually check people's Reddit history when they like say something slightly weird or do something slightly weird because I'm always fascinated to see if they're a fucking freak.
I don't do it that often. I've done it a couple of. Oh, actually, no. Brady's image that he posted and stuff. The one person that commented on it and called it out as AI. which doesn't matter. I'm like, I have a suspicion I know who this is, because their name is, and this is why part of the reason I brought up the sitting in the car talking. It's a reference to CKY and Bam Margera. Chester Rumble is a thing from that, and they're posting in their Eau Claire subreddit, and they're named after a CKY thing. It doesn't have to be just my buddy or my old friend. There's a couple other people out there it could be, but like there was a dude that when I was in my college drinking age era, there was a guy who also had a CKY hat, the same as me. We both had the "fuck you" CKY hat. It's like it could be him too. Like just a funny thought. Not that small world concepts are anything new.
I said it was Axolotl, like AXLOTL.
Yeah, it is misspelled.
Yeah. Because that's how I thought it was spelt when I saw it as an enemy in Final Fantasy. And I don't think I had any idea that it was a real thing for a while after that. And then I kind of decided I liked the wrong spelling anyway.
Okay. Let's say that actually bummed me out a little bit. That would have been from back in your Dan's JP3 era.
Sure. Wait, it bummed you out that I didn't like specifically name it after the salamander?
No, the salamander larva. Like,
Sorry
yeah, it bums
to
me out
shatter
literally right now. Yeah.
your
You're named
your
after
illusions, I guess.
a fucking a Final Fantasy mob this whole time? Like, goddamn.
FF9.
Oh, even worse. The tails? It couldn't have you couldn't, man. You're just killing everything here. Couldn't even have been like tactics, one of your ones that I don't understand, but I respect you for enjoying it once.
FF9 is goated.
I don't know about goated. I've heard it's actually pretty good, but goated seems like a stretch.
9, 6, and tactics are all awesome.
You motherfucker, you never mentioned 9 before when I was digging through Final Fantasy cards for you.
Yeah, I was focused on 6 because 6 was my main thing, so.
Yeah, 6 was digging out cards for you for. You realize I still have, at least as far as bulk especially.
Commons. Yeah, but you don't need to dump a bunch of random cards on me.
Not random, they're your favorites.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're gonna dump magic cards on me for every random property they come out with, that is something I like. That's a lot.
Not just dumping cards on you, just giving them some so you have them.
I mean, the big thing with 6 is I decided to collect it because like the difference between 6 and like tactics for my enjoyment is I like tactics for like the story and the mechanics, and 6 I really like even the concept art visually. And I have immense nostalgia for 6. I do for tactics too, but 6 was what got me into Final Fantasy in general. So that's part of why that holds more esteem, right?
Gotcha.
Oh, my little garden here is coming along nicely in the front of my building. Bunch of paleo plants all mixed together.
That's nice. Gotta go.
Yeah, I was gonna wrap it up after I finished, came back with all my shit, or not even came back with my shit, but we ended up chatting a bunch, so. There's weird stuff on your Reddit, you don't know why. You'd be looking at some freaky shit. That's why.
To each your own, not gonna yuck your yum and whatnot and all that stuff.
There's a lot worse shit you can be doing than looking at some weird shit on Reddit. And sometimes it's hilarious.
Right. I mean, I'll admit there's a curiosity and a wonder. Like, I'm probably never gonna stop wondering about that chick at the gym we've seen with Austin the one day with a feminine presenting, and I only say that because of the shirt, but literally
Oh.
she's walking around with autistic with a big dick.
It sends,
You know?
it does send fantastically mixed signals, which is probably the intent.
Right.
That was very
It's one of those
funny.
things where, I mean, because see, Austin, I know he wears his for like, because he likes the shock value and he likes the reaction of people taking a moment to check out his workout shirt and say, "Does that say spit pre-workout in my mouth?"
Yeah.
It's like, "Yep, that's exactly what it says." That's what that
Yo,
was
just
he.
got
That is
back,
what.
Primal Gamer. We're just about to end stream.
Yeah,
We're on like the
welcome to
last
the
minute.
conversation.
Kill
We're
you? I don't want to kill you.
talking gym shirts. Thankfully, Jesse's got a compliment from the employee the other night. He was wearing his purple Frieza.
That shirt is probably the single shirt that's got me the most like comments from anybody.
Well, yeah, because it's a purple shirt, so people automatically like at least look
Yeah.
like I wear a DBZ shirt a third of the time we're in there. My TFS I am the hype Hercule shirt.
Right.
Never gotten a single compliment on it. That's because it's just a black nerd shirt. Like you go to Hot Topic, they're all black nerd
Right.
shirts.
Yeah, that's a good point. The purple does make it pop.
Yep.
Yes, I saw
But
Big Ass Lake. Whose idea was it? I don't know. Big Ass named Big Ass Lake. It could be. You do have a lot of lakes. True.
yep.
All right. This is the perfect moment for me to end the stream. So I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. Don't work too hard, Primal Gamer. You made it